What is up, everybody? JJ's Cards 18 here at Mojobreak. We are live today on this beautiful Friday evening, April 25th, 2025. We got a nice little lineup of breaks today here at Mojobreak. We got 16 left in our Upper Deck SP NHL 10 box PYT number 7. We got 24 left in 2024 Chrome Cosmic NFL 6 box PYT half case. 24 Optic NFL 6 box PYT, 21 left there. 11 left in our Motif NBA 3 box case break, PYT number 3. And just about halfway in our 25 Leaf Metal Pop Century 20 box Pick Your Character number 1. 43 left there, just about halfway. Do apologize for the delay in start. Just trying to get things figured out here on the back end. As you guys know, it's only my second stream here. Kind of figuring out things on the back end. So bear with me. Do my best. Everything is discounted in all of the breaks today. Our first round of discounts. It's a little hot in here today. Let's get some air on. Wore the hoodie today. It's a little chilly out. Chad, snagging those St. Louis Blues. Appreciate you, brother. Down to 15 left in our Upper Deck SP. We are more than halfway past the halfway point in Upper Deck. 15 teams left out of 32. Everything is discounted. Let me get the Motif. Not the Motif, the Upper Deck SP 10 box. there we go. All right, put that over there. I know the box is not very flattering, but there it is. 24/25 SP game used NHL. Full case. Full inner case, I believe. Only 15 left there. Brand new release Upper Deck SP game used. Only 15 left there. Brian Burnett snagging those Dallas Mavericks in our motif. That gets us down to 10 teams left in that one. Thank you, Brian. Have you guys watched any Upper Deck SP game used yet? I want to say this is my first time ever ripping an NHL product, so stay tuned for some name butchering. What up?
Let me take some pictures real quick.
Sure.
What you working on?
Just the normal stuff. Getting ready to do a Upper Deck break here in a bit. What do they got you doing? You working in the front shop?
No, I'm at the TCG guys.
Oh,
TCG.
TCG.
I don't know if we met before.
Marcos.
Pleasure, bro. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Prodigy?
What was that?
What'd you say your name was?
Los.
Los.
Yeah, Los.
What did I hear? I heard something like Prodigy or something. Am I tripping? I
I'm
must
with
be
the
tripping.
TCG guys.
Oh,
That's
TCG. Okay. How you like it over there?
Bro, we just fucking pulled some hot shit.
I heard. Oh, the God Pack?
God pack.
God Pack. Every single EV Evolution.
Yep.
That's what's up.
Fucking crazy, bro.
Pokemon's flying right now.
Are you live already or no?
Yeah, I'm live right now.
stream?
Yep. Thank you, appreciate it, bro. I'm going to run through with the second round of discounts on our Upper Deck SP. Second round of discounts. All right. Second round of discounts is live on Upper Deck SP NHL 10 box PYT number 7. We got almost 50% off the Sabres. They're down to $15. Calgary, same thing, down to 15. Chicago down from 79 to 65. Colorado down from 59 to 45. Dallas down from 89 to 69. $20 off Dallas Stars. Detroit down from 59 to 45. Edmonton down from 149 to 119. $30 off the Edmonton Oilers. Montreal down from $2.79 to $2.39. $40 off Montreal. New Jersey Devils down from 39 to 25. Just about half off there as well. Rangers down from 89 to 79. I feel like that's not correct. Where'd my Rangers go? Louise. Never mind. Rangers. Where are the Rangers at? Da-da-da-dee-da-da-da. 79. Might have missed that one. There we go. Updates on the Rangers as well. I think they kind of skimmed past them. Flyers down from 199 to 169. Pirates down. Penguins, sorry, down from 69 to 55. Sharks down from 299 to 259. $40 off Sharks right now. Tampa Bay Lightning from 39 down to 25. And Toronto Maple Leafs 129 down to 99. Yo, what up, Mars? It's going pretty good, bro. My Vikings don't have a lot of picks, so just kind of watching the other team snag players. But we got a nice guard yesterday. How you doing today, brother? Let's go. Benjamin snagging the Calgary Flames. 14. Justin snagging the Penguins at 55. Appreciate you, brother. What else we got? Madeline snagging the New Jersey Devils at 25. Great deals there, y'all. Down to 12 left. Oh, man. The QB's out there. They went with the big boy. They snagged the big boy. Can't be mad at that. Harmon, right? But I feel like a lot of teams, they're not going to go with QB this year. After Cam Ward and Jackson Dart, it's a pretty significant fall off. I think a lot of teams are going to wait till next year. That would be my guess. It's going to roll with the punches. Bro, I am curious to see who ends up taking him. It's got to be like the Raiders have been the name that everybody's been saying. Raiders or Brown. I mean, at some point, somebody's going to have to take a flyer on him, right? Take a chance. I'm going to guess like maybe third or fourth round. What do we? I haven't been able to check up, see if there's an update on it. Third or fourth round would be my guess. I mean, at the end of the day, Jalen Hurts went what in the fourth or fifth? I think. When did Jalen Hurts get drafted? When was Jalen Hurts drafted? Oh, he was in the second round, 53rd overall. I don't know, man. I think I would say. I mean, it's tough with the whole Sanders family bloodline. They're very cocky, over the top, but somebody's gonna take a flyer on him. I feel like they will. Let's go, Greg, snagging those Lightning in Upper Deck SP. 11 left there. Peter grabbing something else. 11 left in Upper Deck SP game used. Yeah, Purdy. Purdy was. A lot of teams. A lot of people said that teams had their eye on Purdy, which is odd that they let him fall that low. But it worked out. It worked out perfect for them. I don't think that's going to happen very often, though. The odds of that happening are pretty low. Again, Mr. Irrelevant becoming one of the top QBs is not the norm. I mean, he had a bit of a down year last year, right? So I don't know. We'll see. He's due for a big contract. I don't think they paid him yet. It's a waiting game. 11 left. Upper Deck SP game used. Buffalo at 15. Somebody snag him. It's a great deal right there. Let's see what else we got. Everybody's holding out on Salabrini. What's going on? What's the deal with Sally? Snag him. Let's get under 10 here on our Upper Deck SP. I'm going to be right back. Let's see. Nice. Kyle snagging some of our Pop Century characters as well as the Buffalo Sabres. That gets us down to 10. 10 left in Upper Deck SP game used. Got a couple of the bigger names out there. If anybody wants to take a shot on some of those big names, let's do it. That should get us down to 41 on Pop Century. We're one away from halfway in our Pop Century double case break. That'll be my first time ripping anything Pop Century as well, so that should be fun. I'm really looking forward to seeing what this Upper Deck SP is like. My first ever hockey rip, so that'll be interesting. Look forward to me butchering some names. That'll be lots of fun. Last 10 in Upper Deck SP game used. We got Chrome Cosmic NFL as well. Motif. Be right back. What do we got here? Double check on that. the China shop. Last 10 have been discounted in our upper deck game used SP. Looks like we're down to 20 left in Optic. We got, let's see. Must have missed it. Oh, there you go. Eugene snagging the Eagles. The E-Gals. Charlie Sheen down in our Leaf Metal Pop Century 20 box double case break. Pick your character. And we got nice Commanders and Packers down in our Cosmic Chrome. Cosmic Chrome has been crazy. Absolutely bonkers product. 22 left there. Let's get under 40 in our Leaf Metal Pop Century one. Pick your character break. We're at 40 right now. Let's get down to 39. Let's go. Drew Barrymore down. Appreciate you, Ridwan. Past the halfway point in our Pop Century break. 39 left. What are we going to break first today, y'all? What are we going to break first? Last 10. Upper Deck game used SP. What are we going to do, y'all? Last 10 here. Let's get into it. Double discounts on those last 10. Probably have that in there, huh? 24, 25. Oops. Is it SP game used? I think it's SP game used. 76ers down in Motif. Appreciate you, Logan. 9 left there. Got an order for something else. Never mind. Wrong one. Get my stuff mixed up. 39 Edmonton. I'm not sure. I think he has today off. I'm assuming Mr. Pennyworth. Just ran through with some more discounts on our last 10 in SP Game Used NHL 10 box PYT number 7. Bigger discounts on our last 10. It's kind of tough. I mean, there's benefits to both. I feel like on the Fanatics end, there's a little more. It's a little more interactive in terms of communicating with people. So that's like a little bit nicer for like helping the day, you know, flow a little bit better. You get to play music as well. That's a pretty big one. I love music. But over here, I feel like there's a better like structure and schedule that you can flow with. Over there on Fanatics, you kind of just gotta roll with whatever's happening, you know. Avalanche down. Appreciate you, Chad. That gets us down to 9 left. 9 left in Upper Deck SP Game Used. But I do enjoy both of them at the end of the day. And get the best of both worlds. Thunder down in Motif. Thank you, Eric. Last 8 there. I'm going to run through with more discounts on Cosmic NFL. Do you jump on Fanatics Live at all, Mr. Pennyworth? All right. Bigger discounts on our remaining teams in 2024 Cosmic Chrome. NFL 6-box PYT number 11. Oops, wrong place. All right. Alan snagging Detroit and Chicago. Down to 7 left here. Appreciate you, Alan. And Nick's down. Paul, appreciate you. And Motif. Just ran through with our second round of discounts on Cosmic Chrome PYT number 11. Half case. That should be fun. Take advantage of those new discounts there. Chug it along, everybody. Chug it along. We got a little battle between Motif and Upper Deck SP. And we got Ben Stiller down. Appreciate you, Dave. In our Pop Century 20-box pick your character break. Down to 38 left there. Any other big names off the board in the draft today? Shador's still sitting, huh? Nice. Raiders down. Chasing that Brock Bowers. Steven gets us down to 21. Got ourselves a little battle. Motif and Upper Deck SP. Anybody eyeballing any of those last 7 in Upper Deck SP? Thought the computer crashed. Scared me. Did get a little refresh over here. There you go. Seahawks down for $9. There is a couple $9 teams left in Cosmic Chrome that I just discounted. Super cheap. Appreciate you, Starbuck. Take advantage of those big discounts on everything in Cosmic Chrome and Upper Deck SP Game Used. Multiple discounts on both of those. Let's go, Steven. Patty the Batty. Heads will roll. Heads will roll. Steven snagging Bengals in Optic. Jets in Chrome and Browns. So we got 1 down in Optic, 2 down in Chrome. I got 19 there. And 18 there. Nice. Hey, what's up, brother? What are you thinking about, Dylan? What are you talking about? Bum, 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 bum. Is that the one you're talking about? I'm pretty good at catching that kind of stuff. Motif, Grizzlies and Warriors down. Appreciate you, Ryan. The Patty dance. I love Patty the Batty. Man, that was probably the best fight of his career right there against Michael Chandler. Absolutely smoked him. Yeah. I've been watching UFC for a long time, man. Years. I don't even know remember how I got into it. But I used to watch it with a bunch of guys when I was in the Air Force. We used to hang out pretty much every Saturday night. And that's when it was like blowing up. Like John Bones Jones. Who else? I'm trying to think of what her name is. The girl that lost to Holly Holm. She was basically the best female fighter for a long time. Brock Lesnar. Who else we got? Man, so many names. Just drawing blanks on all of them right now. Starts with an R, right? Ronda Rousey. Ronda Rousey. Cain Velasquez. Shane Carwin. I can go down the list. Back in the days, the good stuff. Motif, Portland Trailblazers. Down. Appreciate you, Adam. 4 left there. You guys really want that Motif, huh? Motif. 4 left there. 17 left in Chrome Cosmic. 19 left in Optic. We're moving along on everything. Let's go. We got the, let's see, random letter. Oh, that's a different one, I think. Random letter break. Either way, thank you, Ridwan. All right. What do we got to do to get this upper deck closed? What kind of numbers are we looking at here? Heads will rope. On the float. On the float. All right. I think I want to say this is our 4th round of discounts on our last 7 in Upper Deck SP. I gave some pretty nice discounts on those last 7 there. Take advantage of them. Last 7 discounted. Upper Deck SP. Big discounts. Big boy discounts. Jay All Other down. Appreciate you, Dave. In our Leaf Metal Pop Century. Pick your character break. That gets us down to 37 left. I'll be right back.
You doing all that, man?
What did we get to? Whoa. Let's see if we made any more moves on our Upper Deck SP. Bang! Edmonton Oilers down. Thank you, Steven. Steven's going to take us home. I like Steven. And Patriots down. Let's go, Glenn. In Chrome Cosmic. So we are officially halfway in our Chrome Cosmic. And down to our last six in Upper Deck game, SP game used. Last six in SP game used. Excited to get into that. Optic. Got our Optic case here. We're running half case of this stuff right here. Right here. Half case Optic. Hey, Texans and Chiefs down. Thank you, Charles, in our Chrome Cosmic. Gets us down to 14 left there. Chipping away at everything. Still waiting for my Vikings to trade up. I think we have a third rounder through compensation pick. Yeah, number 97 overall. That's our next pick. I only got 4 picks in this year's draft. What are we at right now? 75, I think, to Buffalo. Maybe 72. It's a little tiny, a little small. Let's see what we got left in our Motif break. Only 4 left there. Detroit Pistons, Lakers, Bucks, and Suns. All the big names off the board, everybody. I mean, well, the Lakers are relatively big, but I would say they're the last big team up there. Last big team. Let me see what else we got here. Optic. What are we looking at on Optic? We got a couple of the big names out there still. A couple of the big names. I've heard there's been some crazy cases going around of Optic with like multiple autos. Like double, triple autos per box. That's going to be fun. Let's get a gold vinyl today. Gold vinyl. New. All right. 49ers down in Optic. Appreciate you, Steven. That gets us down to 18. We're just about halfway in that one. Bears and Cowboys, Ravens and Bucks. Appreciate you, Tyler. 4 down in Chrome Cosmic. Down to our last 10 there. Ryan snagging the Vikings and the Saints. Appreciate you, Ryan. 8 left there. You guys just want to spread out the love today, huh? I see it. I see it. We're under 10 in 3 breaks right now. Under 10. Commanders down in Optic. Let's go, Jason Johnson. 17 left there. Chargers down. Appreciate you, Richard. Officially halfway in our Optic half case break. Officially halfway. All right, just discounted our Optic NFL half case, PYT number 3. PYT number 3. More discounts there. We're at 17. I misread that other one. Panthers down. Appreciate you, Jacob. All right. Make sure that's my PYT before I change the name, change the spots on that. Maple Leafs down. Thank you, Luis. 5 left there. Any more love on Motif? I'm holding off on it just because it's not scheduled to break till 8:30. But definitely when it comes time to that, once we get there, I will definitely throw on some extra discounts on those last 4. We still got an hour and a half till break time on that one. I'd like to get this SP closed up or Chrome Cosmic. I'm not sure why that's not updating anymore. Nice. Commanders down. Appreciate you, Jason. Got a nice deal on them as well. I saw you snag them in the PYT 4. Got them for the whole case. Good luck on that, brother. All right, Panthers down in Chrome Cosmic. Thank you, Furhan. Last 7 there. Motif, Detroit Pistons down. You guys are looking forward to that Motif, huh? Full case Motif, down to 3 left there. And Ryan, Texans down. Nice snag on those Texans, Ryan. We are down to 14 left. Motif. We got about an hour and 15 minutes till Motif breaks. Down to just the Dallas Stars that are $34 off in Upper Deck SP game used. Canadians are $80 off right now. Rangers are $30 off. Flyers are $60 off. And the Sharks, $70 off. Sharks, $70 off. Fairhand taking the Suns down. Suns down. That is, let's see, last 2. Where do you guys think Shedeur goes? He hasn't gone yet, right? Shedeur Sanders? All right. Ran through with some more discounts on our last 5 in Upper Deck SP. More discounts. Discounted to close, y'all. We're ready to rip. Eagles down in Chrome. Thank you, Glenn. 6 left there. Uma Thurman down in our Leaf Metal Pop Century Break. Thank you, Rob. Down to 36. 36 left there. And Steelers down in Chrome Cosmic. 5 left there. What's the move, y'all? What's the move? Last 5 in both. Lakers down in Motif. One left. One left. take a look. See, Chrome Cosmic, last 5 there. Let's see what we got in Cosmic. Only got one big team left in Chrome Cosmic. Running through with some more discounts on our last 5 in Cosmic Chrome number 11. There we go. Just updated those prices. Last big boy is the Denver Broncos. Denver Broncos. All right, Denver Broncos down. Dolphins down. Thank you, Edward. All right, last 3 there. All right, I'm going to ask you guys a question, if anybody's there. Left or right side for Cosmic Chrome half case? The left or the right side? I got 2 stacks over there. You guys let me know if you want the left or the right side for this break. I'm not sure you guys get that option often, but throwing it out there. We got Falcons, Rams, and Titans. They are all just about 50% off. $14 off, down to $15 only. And we rip. Hey, Edward, left it is. Appreciate you, bro. Left stack. All right, Titans down. 2 left. Appreciate you, Justin. Last 2 teams are $15 teams. If anybody's ready to watch a rip, now's the time. 50-50. Everybody's going to blame you, Edward. I'll make sure they remember that it was Edward who picked the left half of the case. All right, Rams down. Thank you, Starbuck. 1 left. be right back before we get started on this. Go grab something. All right, looks like we got a little more spots off the board. Let's see what we got here. Starbuck closing us out. Our Cosmic. Let's see what else. D all other spot, thank you, is down. Thank you, Paul. 35 left there in Pop Century double case break. Pick your character. We got Cardinals down in Optic. 13 left there. Thank you, Ryan. Christopher snagging the Patriots as well. Thank you, Christopher. 12 left. And Nick snagging the Ravens in Optic as well. All right, 11 left there. Nice movement, everybody. Almost down to 10 left in Optic. Looking forward to that one. All right, let's see what I got here. Let me get our checklist ready. All right. Hey, what up? Anderson. What's going on, brother? Maybe I didn't do that right, man. Oh, you know I didn't update it. All right, let's run that back. Oh. All right. Yeah, it is a different vibe, definitely. It's a lot more, lot more chill, I'd say. We love the chill vibe over here. Getting used to this, what's it called? New thing here. You gotta kind of manually do everything, so that is the big significant difference in terms of the back end. So it takes me a little longer, but I'm getting used to it. Only my second time. Only my second stream. Duplicate. Alright. And then we get that again. Copy that. And then he said we put 425. Alright. Then we print that. Let's see what Ricky said. I know, no music. Throws me off too. Definitely the no music. Alright, now we gotta do that one.
Put these labels into where you need to go, right? Are there? Click choose design. Choose design. Click these labels. Import data. Start and import merge or start import slash merge. Click Google Drive because everything's through Google Drive. Find that break you just did. It's this one. Or the one that you're going to print out.
I'm not even watching right now, man.
It's gonna ask you. You don't. You can just click next. And all you need to know is what that page that we printed out earlier.
Ba, 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 ba.
The one that you're going to print out. Drive. Find that break you just did. It's this one.
Is that it? Confirm. You need 5 assists. You is that what you did on what is it called? The pick one. Man, I can't even think of it right now. My brain fart. All right.
The one that you're
Prize picks, that one.
print out, right? It's gonna ask you. You don't. You can just click next. And all you need to know is what that page that we printed out earlier. Emails, names, order numbers, and country. Click all 4 of them. Give it. Click next. Click finish. Take it here. The very least, you just need to click preview and print, but I like to center it a little bit more to be within the dotted lines. Yeah. Preview and print. Get PDF. Do not save. Open PDF. Print. Within the dotted lines. Yeah. Preview and print.
Was that your Flex Friday?
Do not save. Open PDF.
Where'd he go? Preview and print.
Get PDF. Preview and print. Get PDF.
Get PDF. Do not save.
Do not save. Open PDF. Print. Click choose design. Choose design. Put these labels. Import data. Start and import or start import slash merge. Google drives everything to.
All right, let's see if this works. I think I did the Luca one. Aha. All right. I think I got to write something on here as well. Last thing. Watching the draft. Hopefully my Vikings get another pick here soon. I think they're number 97. Alright, I think we put that right. And then alright. I think I got this. And then can't remember if I need to do anything else. I know. I kind of feel bad for him. Craig snagging Seahawks and Lions in Optic. Kind of feel bad for him. Max snagging the Dallas Stars. Big discount on the Dallas Stars. And that's it right now. All right. All right, I think this is, which one we do? Stream start? Nope, wrong one. Schedule. I think it's just that one. Move this over here for right now. What is up, everybody? JJ's Cards 18 here. We're getting ready to break the 2024 Chrome Cosmic NFL 6-box PYT number 11. Today is April 25th, 2025. We're going to go down the list of teams we have here. 1 second. All right. We got Adam, Detroit. Starbuck with Falcons, Rams, Seahawks. Ben with the Bengals, Jaguars. Book with the Packers, Commanders. CJ, yeah, Daddy. CJ with the Texans and Chiefs. Eduardo with the Dolphins. Farhan with the Panthers. Jay Wagle with Titans. KR with the Patriots and Eagles. Naj with the Broncos. Nick with the Bills. R. Hollins with the Cardinals and Colts. Rock Hunter with the Steelers. Ryan with the Vikings. Ryan with the Saints. SM with the Browns and Jets. Steven, Raiders and Giants. and 49ers. Tyler with the Ravens, Bears, Cowboys, Chargers, and Buccaneers. All right. Good luck, everybody. Appreciate y'all jumping in this break with me. All right, let's scoot up a little bit here. Box number 1. Yeah, I think a lot of teams are seeing him as being like cocky, but you know, like, I mean, that's exactly what Dion was, right? I don't know what they would expect from that. As a reminder, Edward picked the left half of the case. If anybody's worried about what they're going to hit in today's break. We'll keep this break schedule up right now while I rip. We got 4 left in 24-25 SP game used Upper Deck Hockey. Full case PYT number 7. Only 4 left. Big discounts on our last 4. 9 left in Optic half case. PYT number 3. 1 left in Motif. I want to say it's not a big team either. Maybe something in the $30 area. And finally, 35 characters left in our 2025 Pop Century dual case break. Dual case, pick your character. Rams pick is in, what is that, number 90? Josiah Stewart. What has Scatabo gone yet? Or is he still floating out there? All right. Good luck, everybody. Probably don't need to stack that big. Come on, come with me. There we go. All right. Amendola. There's our first Drake May launched into orbit. We'll get that top loaded here in a bit, as well as a Williams May and Daniels cluster. Refractor. Brady base. Mike Singletary, refractor. Jerzan Newton, refractor. Xavier Worthy. Bo Nix on the Star Command refractor. Brock Bowers. D'Amico Ryans, is that who that is? Yeah, D'Amico Ryans. Peyton Manning, Star Command refractor. Ooh, looks like we got a gold. Gold. Upside down. Raiders, rookie. Brock Bowers, gold. Congrats to the Raiders. Brock Bowers, very nice. Nice hit. That is 40 out of 50. 40 out of 50. We like Brock Bowers gold. Congrats. That is Steven. Nice hit, Steven. Wilson, Atwater, Aikman, another Peyton Manning refractor. Davis, Breeze, Watts. Let's see what we got here. Rookie, 19 out of 99. Drake May. Very nice. 19 out of 99 blue. I'd say that's somewhat of a color match. Let me kind of swivel this over a little bit. Let's get an auto of either of those two. Very nice. It's like a blue pulsar kind of thing. All right. Caleb Williams refractor. Devin Hester, Galaxy Greats refractor. Launched in orbit, Tom Brady for the Tampa Bay Bucks. Ooh, what is that? What is that? We're going to stash that. Nixon Elway. Nice one for the Broncos. All right. Purple. Jason Kelsey. That is a purple. 70 out of 150. Dallas Turner. Doug Flutie. Don Beebe. Malik Neighbors. We got a little double up over here. Michael Vick. Terrell Owens and Barton. All right, let's see what we got under this thing over here. This is one of those planets. Planetary Pursuit. He didn't get drafted? Who took Jalen Milroe? The Seahawks? Oh, wow. What do we got here? It's a rookie for the Patriots, Venus. Wow, what are the odds on Venus for Drake May? Patriots crushing right now. What are the odds on Venus? I'm going to have to look that up. Put those over here. Where's my odds guy, Anderson? Give me the deets. Let's see. Planetary Pursuit. Insert. Mars, Venus. Eris is the farthest one. Where are the odds at? I got rid of the odds. So it goes Sun, Mercury, and Venus. So it's the third rarest in terms of planetary pursuits. So let me take that. John Bernthal down, thanks to Brian. That gets us down to 34 left in Pop Century. And Rangers down in Upper Deck SP. Only 3 left there. 3 left. All right, box number 2. That was a great box. Planetary Pursuit. Brock Bowers gold. Drake May out of 99. There's one more. There's one more thing we hit. What was the last one? Oh, maybe that was it. Nucleus. All right, here we go. Box number 2. Good luck, everybody. Starting off with a little Will Levis, Bo Jackson refractor. Luke McCaffrey and Ed McCaffrey. Drake May base. What do we got here? Seahorn, Jason Seahorn out of 150. Purple. Malachi Corley, Nucleus. Richard Sherman. Tom Brady launched into orbit for the Bucks. Another one of those. Eli Manning, Star Command. We got an orange out of 25 incoming. Let's see what we got here. 19 out of 25. Jalen Wright. Kind of a color match with Dolphins colors. Orange out of 25 for the Dolphins. Orange out of 25. Jerome Bettis, refractor. Got an upside down card here. Will Levis, Star Command. Troy Aikman on the launched into orbit. Malik Neighbors, Xavier Worthy, and Keon Coleman Why is this guy always upside down? Barner. Refractor. Brady. John Elway. Brett Favre. Refractors. Don Beebe. Drake May. Launched into orbit. Ooh, we got an orange out of 25 auto. Drake May. Another refractor. Drake May box case so far. All right. We got an orange out of 25 auto coming up here in a second. Orange out of 25. Good luck, everybody. Equinox auto. Rookie. Donnie Mitchell, 2 out of 25. Equinox autograph card. It's a nice looking card. Congrats to the Colts. Very nice looking auto. All right. Box number 3 incoming. As a reminder, we only have 3 left in Upper Deck SP Game Used NHL 10 box breaks. PYT number 7. 3 left there. Heavily discounted. And then we have 9 left in Optic NFL half case. That's a fresh case. And finally, we got Motif basketball. 1 left there. 1 team left there. And finally, double case Leaf Metal Pop Century 20 box double case. Pick your team break. 34 left there. Browns got Dylan Gabriel. Interesting. What do you guys think about that one? I think he's kind of small, right? What up, big dog?
Let me show you real quick.
We got
Triple case.
triple case of Motif.
To 10. To 5.
Ooh, Matas.
That's Grady Dick. This is 23.
Oh, never mind. My bad.
Yeah, yeah.
It looks just like him. Carmelo Anthony.
10.
Melo.
25.
Wow,
RIP.
Bill Walton.
Dual to 25 for the Warriors.
Holy smokes.
Player break. Rick Barry took that spot. To 5.
Oh, Dwayne Wade. Man, holy smokes.
2 scoots. That one's to 25.
Another one.
We did not hit Wemby, but we got nice Brandon Miller.
Wow.
Yeah.
I got a case break coming up right now. I got 1 left in that one.
Who's left?
I think it was like some cheap team. Nobody big.
The Clippers and the Hawks are Kobe Brown, Kobe Buffkin.
Killing it.
Just a lot. Yeah. Hornets too. Amari Bailey, Brandon Miller.
Nice. Need a Wemby though. Wemby or bust. No, I'm just kidding.
Feels that way sometimes.
Yeah, I'm gonna see what I can do. Oh. 5'11", 205. Pro comp Kellen Moore. I don't know. I feel like Mel Kiper's kind of it's kind of gone downhill over the years. He's getting a little old. C.J. Stroud and Caleb Williams refractor. Dan Marino. So we got some double up on color here. Ooh. Tom Brady launched into orbit. That is 59 out of 99, as well as a Howie Long gold, 4 out of 50. Four out of 50. Howie Long for the Raiders. Raiders 2 golds here. This is Bucks on this one. Patriots doing solid, but so are the Bucks now. Never did hit one. Nice, launched into orbit. Tom Brady. What else you got here? Bradley. Raiders. Ray Lewis. Jim Kelly. Adrian Peterson. Refractors. Jim Kelly again. The Drake May base. Davis. Sanders. Oh, the Vikings trade back. There's a nice Bo Nix launched into orbit. Get that top loaded. Lawrence Taylor refractor. Ray Davis, 7 out of 99 blue. Teddy Bruschi. Emmett Smith. Jaden Daniels, Star Command refractor. Tony Dorsett. John Elway launched in orbit. And we got a White Hole Ellis. I believe that's what they're still called here. White Hole, something like that. Jonah Ellis. And Gronk, Brady, and Amendola for the Patriots. My Vikings, me waiting all night for my Vikings to make their second pick of the draft, and they're like, oh, we're just going to trade them. We're just going to trade them this time. Trade our pick. I wonder if they traded out of the third round. Dylan Gabriel out of Bowman Chrome U. Chiefs down in Optic. Thank you, Andrew. 8 left there. All right. Got a lot of options coming up here. Last pick of the round, 102. Okay, that's not bad. Five spots back. We get one pick before the end of the night. Come on. Let's see what we do. 3 left in Upper Deck SP game used. 10-box full case break. PYT number 7. Only 3 teams left. Currently breaking 2024 Chrome Cosmic. Optic. 24 Optic half case. Only 8 teams left there. 23-24 Motif 3-box case. Only 1 left. And our fun break of the night, our big boy. 2025 Pop Century, Leaf Metal Pop Century. 20-box dual case, pick your character break. Only 34 left there. Appreciate the updates, Mike. What's that, gold in every box here? Alright, that's a little better. I like to sit up a little bit. Good luck, all. Box number 4. Earl Campbell. We got a gold and a purple coming up. Let's see. Everyone's favorite, Will Levis gold. I pull so much Will Levis out of Topps products, it's wild. And Donovan McNabb, purple out of 150. Joe Alt, Nucleus, D'Angelo Hall. Donovan McNabb for the Eagles. Kurt Warner, Cardinals. Jaden Daniels launched into orbit. Randy Moss, Bo Nix base. Jalen McMillan green, 60 out of 75. Donovan McNabb. Caleb Williams base. J.J. Watt, Zach Thomas. Tom Brady, Star Command Silver. Refractor, sorry. A.J. Barner, refractor. Stroud and Caleb Williams, refractor. Manning, Breeze, and Rattler. Anthony Richardson, launched into orbit. Ooh, man, this stuff is loaded. Michael Pratt, refractor. I believe that's an auto. Absolutely loaded. 3 out of 10. Good luck, everybody. 3 out of 10. Who is that? Blake Corum for the Rams. First flight signatures, 3 out of 10. Absolutely bonkers product. There's so much color in that box. That was box number 4. 2 boxes left. What's next, everybody? What are we jumping into next? We got 3 left in that Upper Deck SP. We got 8 left in Optic half case. 1 left in Motif. We can officially break Motif in 19 minutes. 19 minutes. So quiet. The quietest. All right, box number 5. Good luck, everybody. Warren Moon, Troy Polamalu. Barry Foster. Michael Vick. Kamari Lassiter. Emmett Smith. Bo Jackson. Barry Sanders. Tom Brady, Galaxy Greats. What we got here? Another black out of 10? Oh. I believe it's another black out of 10. Rookie. Kamari Vidal, 6 out of 10. Kamani Vidal. Black out of 10. Jim McMahon on the nucleus. Jaden Daniels and Sam Hartman refractor. That's nice. Base right there. Randy Moss, purple, 116 out of 150. Color match. Vikings. Do we get another planetary pursuit? CJ Stroud. Looks like Edward might have picked the right side. Oh, it was the left side, but... Oh, those look nice. Anthony Richardson. We'll stash it. We'll sweat it a little bit. A little sweat. Jason Witten. Cowboys. Orange out of 25 incoming. Good old Michael Pratt. 16 out of 25. I mean, from what I heard and what I saw on, multiple outlets was that he's coming off as too, conceited and cocky. But, I mean, I guess most people typically like that in terms of, leadership and stuff for quarterbacks. They're supposed to be, confident, right? And it might be a whole thing with his father on top of that. Peyton Manning. Oh, sorry about that. Just a Michael Pratt. Michael Pratt refractor. Joe Montana. Fashanu. And our son. I believe it's a son. Rookie. Mars. Malik Neighbors Mars. That is disgusting. Mars. I think that's the second rarest, if I remember correctly. No. Am I tripping? 4th, 5th. Okay, so he starts with the Sun, Mercury, Venus, Earth, and then Mars. 5th rarest, Malik Neighbors. Nice hit, Giants. I mean, it's not like he had a great team ahead of him, you know, or with him at Colorado. They had a couple nice players, but yeah, they were not stacked. Not quite like some of the other big college teams. I think he said there were some questions about his athleticism as well. I think he was projected to go in the first round. I think that's why he got invited. I think he was invited to the draft room. Oops. Cord. There we go. Exactly. I mean, there was a lot of some of the big names had him projected as like potential #1 overall, top 5 overall player in the draft. It's just, I mean, there's players like this every year where that happens, where somebody just continues to fall. Where, yeah, he definitely. I agree with that. You know, there's a lot of haters with his dad. I mean, it would have been different if his dad wasn't his head coach and he went to his own school and did his own thing. But, you know, going that route with his dad being the head coach, it kind of screams that his dad put him in position to be where he is, you know? Yeah, it's pretty significant. Last box of our Cosmic Chrome. Yeah. Honestly, I think wherever he lands, it's gonna be good for him. Got a little more, you know, a little more of that reason to show everybody that he's not just his father's son. He's a good player. We'll see what he does. Finally, the Vikings pick is in. Let's go. Last box here. Who do we get? I got an offensive guard so far. Kurt Warner. Jonathan Brooks, 43 out of 99. Blue. Devin Hester, Nucleus. Michael Pratt. So much Michael Pratt. Orange out of 25. Devin Hester. 14 out of 25. Devin Hester. Michael Pratt. Holy smokes. Tom Brady. Purple. Dan Fouts. 149 out of 150. Walter Payton. Refractor. Troy Aikman. Ty Felton. Wide receiver. Wow. Mike Singletary. Did not expect us to take a wide receiver. We're pretty stacked at wide receiver, I feel like. Luka doesn't look good? Yeah, that'd be my expectation too. Nice little triple refractor there. Ben Sinnott refractor. Kurt Warner. Doug Flutie. Drake May and Tom Brady. Refractor. Donovan McNabb. Marvin Harrison. Kurt Warner. Launched into orbit. What do we got here? We got a gold Equinox auto to end it. Labe. Rob Gronkowski. Gold Equinox auto to end it. Good luck, everybody. Wow. Marvin Harrison Jr. Gold Equinox auto. 27 out of 50. Very nice. Cardinals. Nice way to end the break. MHJ. His autos never pop up, man.
Right.
This is the first product, huh? Because, I mean, he was supposed to have autos in Inception, but none of them popped up.
Finest.
Our finest. It was finest.
He had a full checklist when it first released of autos, like all 5 different types of autos. And then
Yeah.
no one was finding any. And then like a month or like a couple weeks later, Topps like changed the checklist.
They did.
And he was only then featured on the starts with a P, Prodigies.
Oh.
And there was a gold Prodigies auto that was on eBay.
Out of 50?
Yeah.
But that's it. That's the only one. That's probably why it was so hard to find them, because we did a lot of finest.
Yeah. I did pull him out of Cosmic, though, my first break. So it's
Oh, nice. Oh, you know what? You pulled it for Cavs, right? Was it Cavs?
Go Cavs?
Yeah. I think he sent me a picture on IG.
Yeah.
He's like, I finally hit him.
Yeah, you're the only one.
All right. Quick recap, everybody. Yeah, that's his signature, unfortunately. Jonathan Brooks out of 99. Tom Brady. Devin Hester out of 25. That's Anderson over here. He's messing with me. Fouts out of 150. Triple. It is literally just an M. M with like an extra little hump. Oh, it's like an M into an H.
Damn, he did the H in there too?
Yeah.
Shit.
I don't know if it was intentional.
He did not mean to do the H.
Tom Brady, Daniels, Michael Pratt, orange out of 25. Randy Moss, purple. Kimani Vidal, black out of 10. Tom Brady out of 99. Brock Bowers, 40 out of 50, gold. Will Levis, gold. McNabb, alt. Jaden Daniels, Jalen McMillan, Brady, Stroud, and Williams. Blake Corum, 3 out of 10. First flight signatures, black. Stroud and Williams. Bo Nix. Ray Davis, blue out of 99. Daniels. Little trio there. Howie Long, gold out of 50. Adonai Mitchell, Equinox auto, orange out of 25. Got a little triple cluster there. Neighbors, Worthy, and Coleman. Drake May again. Seahorn, purple. Brady. Jalen Wright, orange out of 25. Drake May, another star cluster. Bo Nix, Caleb Williams, Tom Brady for the Bucks. Bo Nix and Elway, and Jason Kelsey, purple out of 150. He sneezed when he was signing, and it made it look like an H. It's impressive. Oh, forgot about these. We had Drake May out of 99, Star Command. Malik Neighbors, Mars on the Planetary Pursuit, and a Drake May Venus. Very nice. That was a solid 6-boxer.
6 only?
6 only.
Damn, that's really good.
All right, everybody. Break schedule is up. We are down to our last 3 in Upper Deck SP game used. PYT number 7. That's a full case, 10 box. 3 teams left. Let's see. Let me get this backed out. 8 left in our Optic half case break. PYT number 3. 6 boxes. Motif. 1 left in Motif. 23-24 Motif NBA 3-box case. PYT number 3. And 34 left in our 2025 Leaf Metal Pop Century 20-box dual case pick your character break. PYT. Pick your character number 1. All right, got to do some back end stuff really quick. Back end. I'm doing it on the back end. Is that one? That one. What's the score? That's all I care about, Anderson. What's the score? 6 bucks. Lakers up? No. I'm going to put it on right now.
Peace, Doug.
Oh, have a good one, bro.
See you tomorrow.
Early tonight?
Yeah, I only had the one break, the triple case, and
Oh.
it
Flew?
moved.
That's what's up, man.
Wemby went like early, and
Oh, Wemby sold early this time?
yeah. Could you move for a sec?
Oh, yeah.
For a sec.
How do I mute it? I'm saying.
You take the mouse and then you click on the other one. You want them all to be red.
Ayo!
Anthony in the house. What up, brother?
How you doing
How you doing today? All right. We got some more orders coming in. Let's take a look-see. Steelers down. Appreciate you, Farhan. In Optic. Let's see what else we got. Hey, good to see you now too, bro.
You
watch any of the draft? Milwaukee Bucks down. Anthony closing Motif. You guys are not gonna let me rest tonight, huh? I like it that way. Yeah. Alright, that was kind of weird. I'll reel it in. I'm echoing. Oh, that one.
How's that? Better? I might have clicked on something I wasn't supposed to. Hey. Okay, cool. All right, give me a couple minutes. I got to get some stuff put away, and then we're going to get Motif going. Motif. Yeah. Appreciate you guys giving me the heads up on that one. Sticker's way up there. All right, get this put away. Gotta get that Lakers game on. Oh, Lakers! What did he do? Did he dunk on somebody? Wyatt. Buccaneers down in Optic. 5 left there. Double check, make sure we're good on that end. What is the game on TNT? If I had to take a guess, that's where I'd say it to be. That's where I'd say it is, or ESPN. It's live. All right. It's a close game. Close game. I don't think I guess he is kind of an assist guy. Not the biggest one. All right, I got to do my checklist. Closed. Motif. Motif coming up next, everybody. Stand by. Export. Oh, close that one. Is he cooking the Dodgers? That's what I'm assuming is happening with them being down 3-0. It's just a matter of time before he comes out of the game. Please, Skeens, please. Bayze. Bayze has turned it up lately. I didn't say he's not good. I just say he's not like a game-changing player. He's one of our middle guys. All right. That's done. Check back, see if we got any more orders. Shota. Bears down in Optic. I think we're down to 4 left there. Let me double check. Refresh. All right, 4 left in Optic. 2 left in our Upper Deck SP game used 10-box case. And 34 left in our Pop Century double case pick a character break. All right. Now we got to do our little intro here. What is up, everybody? JJets Cards 18 here. Today is April 25th, and we're going to be breaking 23-24 Motif NBA 3-box case PYT number 3. Good luck, everybody. One, two, and three. Empty box. As a reminder, we have 2 left in Upper Deck game used. NHL 10-box PYT number 7. 4 left in 24 Optic NFL 6-box PYT number 3. And 34 characters left in 25 Pop Century double case pick your character. Double case. Motif. All right. 3 boxes here. Oh, let me go down our list of teams really quick. We got Adam with the Clippers, Allen with the Spurs, Anthony with the Bucks, Ben with the Kings and Jazz, Deck with the Hawks and Magic, DRP with the Cavs and Timberwolves, Dutch with the Celtics, Isuke with the Hornets and Pelicans, Eric with the Thunder, Farhan with the Heat and Suns, Firetail with the Nuggets, JS Lucen with the Bulls, JVD with the Nets, Katie with the Rockets, Pacers, and Wizards, Logan with the Sixers, PB with the Knicks and Raptors, Ryan with the Warriors and Lakers and Grizzlies, Trunks with the Mavericks, T-Wolf with the Pistons, and Your Mother with the Blazers. My mother's a nice lady. Kalani snagging the Giants in Optic half case. 3 left there. All right. This gives me, what do you call that vibes? Court Kings. LaMelo Ball at a 99. Oh, we're going to have to go from the back here maybe. LaMelo Ball at a 99. Dwayne Wade out of 49, 43 out of 49. What we got here? I think I want to use the 108s on these. What are these? Yeah, that was a 75. These cards are thick. Yeah, there we go. Dwayne Wade going to the Heat. That is gallery certification. Let's go from the back here. We're going to get our patch. Daniel House Jr., 14 out of 35. Los Angeles Clippers. Clippers. Thought I heard somebody behind me. No, not a 240. Let's try. So 180? 180. I believe these are player worn. Game used. Game used. All right. Rookie. Ooh, that's an auto. Man, how many autos are in here? 4 autos? Okay. We're starting our autos, I think. We're starting off with a Derek Lively the second. 10 out of 49 for Dallas. Acrylic drip. acrylic drip. Is that you, Anthony? Very nice on our first box. Get Derek Lively up there. I think we got a printing plate. Nice. Austin Reeves. AR-15. Ooh. Ooh. AR-15, 12 out of 99. Lakers. Nice box so far. Holy smokes. Printing plate, 101 auto. Clyde the Glide Drexler. Printing plate, 101. Cyan printing plate. Very nice. Portland Trailblazers. What a box. What do we got here? 17 out of 25. Jacob Poltol. Another one for the Blazers, I believe. I think he's on the Blazers. Can't remember. Gallery Graphs. Orange out of 25. And our last one is a patch auto. Rookie. Amari Bailey, 15 out of 35. Patch auto. Charlotte Hornets. Nice hit for Charlotte. And the 2 out of 99 LaMelo Ball. That was box 1, everybody. I don't know. That was a great box. Box number 2. Toss the first one. Put those to the side. Not sure if we should throw those away just yet. This thing is insanely thick. Look at how many thick cards we have in here. I don't know about all that. I don't know what's going on. All right. Magic Johnson on the front, 54 out of 99. Benedict Mathurin, Indiana, 21 out of 25, orange. Orange. All right. Patch from the back. 11 out of 25, Malik Monk, game worn. Kings. Malik. All right, let's start our autos. Rookie, ooh, Brandon Miller, 2 out of 35 to the Hornets. Very nice. Oop. These cards. Butterfingers tonight? I don't know, man. All right, next we got rookie acrylic drip. Ryan Rupert, 11 out of 49. Portland Trailblazers. Oh. Ryan Rupert again, 49 out of 49. Triple patch. Player worn memorabilia. Back-to-back Ryan Rupert. Portland. Portland's doing well in here. A lot of Portland. Gallery graphs. Ayo Desunmu, 89 out of 99. And our final card. What do we got here? Player worn. Jarris Walker for Indiana, 25 out of 35. Fun product. Tons of autos. All right, last box mojo. Good luck, everybody. Got one left in there. Empty box. All right. Kevin Love, that is 62 out of 99. From the back here. Bradley Beal, 27 out of 49. Phoenix Suns. Oops. Distracted. 29 out of 35. City Sissoko, San Antonio. Not quite the spur we were looking for. Oh, we got a redemption. Should we save the redemption till the end? I think we will. All right, let's go behind that. OG Anunoby, 97 out of 99. For the New York Knicks. Let's see. Behind that, what do we got here? Endorsements. Michael Bridges, Brooklyn. First time seeing that variation of an auto. Endorsements. 39 out of 49. Brooklyn. Two out of 5 for the Lakers. Maxwell Lewis, 2 out of 5. Maxwell Lewis. Our patch auto. 28 out of 35. Noah Clowney, Brooklyn Nets. Noah Clowney. And our redemption. Good luck, all. Come on, big boy. One time. Big name. Congratulations. You are due to receive a headline signatures of Chet Holmgren, Oklahoma City. Very nice, OKC. OKC. All right. Recap incoming. Let's see, those are big boys. Get those ones last. Michael Bridges, Brooklyn. Maxwell Lewis, 2 out of 5. Noah Clowney out of 35. Kevin Love out of 99. OG Anunoby out of 99. City Sissoko out of 35. Bradley Beal out of 49. Magic Johnson out of 99. Ayo DeSunmo, 89 out of 99. Jarris Walker, 25 out of 35. Ryan Rupert, 49 out of 49. Rupert again, that one is 11 out of 49. Malik Monk, 11 out of 25. Benedict Mathurin, 21 out of 25. LaMelo Ball out of 99. Amari Bailey, 15 of 35. Jacob Poeltl, 17 out of 25. Daniel House Jr. out of 35. Dwayne Wade, 43 out of 49. Chet Holmgren, headline signatures. Brandon Miller, 2 out of 35, RPA. Austin Reeves, 12 out of 99, headline signatures. Clyde the Glide Drexler, printing plate 101. And Derek Lively, acrylic drip, 10 out of 49, blue auto. Very nice. That was a fun product. All right, let me go put this away. Let me get our schedule back up. All right, 2 left. Upper Deck SP game used. Full case 10-box break, PYT number 7. 3 left in our 24 Optic 6-box half case, PYT number 3. 3 teams left. Motif is officially sold out and completed. And then we got 34 left in 2025 Pop Century, double case 20-box, pick your character number 1. Let me see what's left after I drop this off. You guys checking out my butt? Another box. All right, let's see what we got left in SP. I'd like to knock that one out. Let me check. Just got to do a quick clip. For Optic. No, it is a fresh case. That one is a fresh case. All right. New case. Yeah, new case. Gonna run through with some more discounts on our last two in Upper Deck SP. What do we got? All right. Discounts coming to the Sharks and the Montreal Canadiens. All right. We got, let's see, Motif. Big discounts on our last two. Sharks down from $2.99 down to $179, $120 off. Canadians down from $279 to $159, $120 off. Big discounts on our last two. All right, and our last two have just been discounted in our Optic NFL half case as well. That is a fresh case for everybody asking. Brett Adams snagging the Sharks. Nice snag there. Montreal Canadiens to close. Montreal to close. Who's going to take us home? Who's going to get that closer mojo? Closer mojo. Let's go, Phillip. Snaggy Montreal to close us out. $120 off. All right, give me 1 second to get our checklist together. Appreciate you, Phillip. Good luck with the closer mojo. And as a reminder, this is my first time ripping NHL product. So prepare for some name butchering. What did I do with my pen? I left it in my other box. Alright, that's fine. Get it filled out a little bit. Thank you, Kentaro. Susan Sarandon down in our Leaf Pop Century double case break. All right. Welcome in, everybody. JJet's Cards 18 here at Mojobreak. Today is April 25th, and we're going to be breaking 2024-25 Upper Deck SP Game Used NHL 10-box PYT number 7. I'm going to read off our list of names here, teams and names. We got Allen with the Blackhawks and Red Wings. Ben with the Flames. Brett with the Sharks. Corndog Kelly with the Wild. CP with the Avalanche and Blues. CSM with the Panthers. Derek with the Knights. DG with the Ottawa Senators. Eric with the Bruins. Farhan with the Kings. GM with the Canucks. Greg with the Lightning. GS. G-Swigs with the Hurricanes. Hubsy with the Flyers. Katie with the Ducks. Blue Jackets. Utah Hockey Club. Winnipeg Jets. Keyston with the Sabres. Lady with the Rangers. Madeline with the Devils. Man Justin with the Predators and Penguins. Max Lewis with the Dallas Stars. Philip Healy with the Canadiens. Quan with the Capitals. Sean with the Islanders. S. Hal Kraken. Steven Oilers. And Watts Maple Leafs. All right, y'all. Good luck. Alright, we're gonna make a mess here. Pile of boxes. Did not dump that out the right way. Just a big old pile of blah. Box number 1. I have no idea what to expect here, by the way. And that's typically when I pull the biggest cards, is when I have no idea what I'm ripping. Empty box. You are correct, my friend. They got me doing everything. Chris Hemsworth down. Thank you, Steven, in our Pop Century double case break. They got me doing Pop Century over here too, man. All right. Josh Norris. That's an easy one. Pavel Buchanovich. Maxwell Crozier. Patrice Bergeron. Are these numbered? Is the number on the back? Maybe. That is Marat Kusatnivov. That is a red. Red. Definitely got his name wrong. Akurati. That is for Utah. Utah. don't know. Maybe are they all red? I'm having a hard time seeing the color on these things. This one was red too. Not red. Not red. Maybe the red is just 2 reds on every box or something. Kevin Korchinski for the Chicago Blackhawks. I mean, I watched the Sharks. I could tell you about the Sharks, but a lot of the other guys, no clue. Well, that's pretty sick. Drew Doughty, Global Series for the LA Kings. I'm not sure what that is. Decorative banner. That's pretty cool. Decorative banner. Where are you, mouse? Where are you, mouse? Who's Nadiov? Who's Nadiov? That's not too bad. All right. And authentic rookies for the Sharks. Georgi Romanov. That's sick. What is this made out of? Acrylic? This thing is nasty. I love it. Thank you, Kathy. Who's Nadiov? Who's Nadiov? We're going to have some fun tonight. Hopefully you guys get some laughs out of my terrible... maybe wrong side. Can't even open the boxes right. There we go. All right. Sharks. Sharks. Darnell Nurse. David Pastrnak. New rookie. New Grooves. Sorry. Brennan Othman. New Grooves. Elias Lindholm. Red. Jesper Waltset. New Grooves red. Our first patch is a Mason Morelli for the Golden Knights. Golden Knights, authentic rookies. Next is Emil Lilberg. Lilberg. Oh, man. You just make all kinds of these or what? I mean, the fact that there's 35 of these is kind of mind-boggling. You guys tell me. This is kind of a normal thing. 31 out of 35. Chris Chelios with the letter spell. Hall of Fame marks. That is disgusting. Absolute beauty. Hall of Fame marks. E. I'm going to try 140 on this one. Let's see. Nope. Noopsies. All right. I have to run and grab some 180s. All right. Got to grab some 180s really quick. Each letter has 35. Wow, so they have 35 each letter. I guess that's kind of cool for people that want to build a set. Each letter has 35. See, I come from the place where we break football and stuff, and I mean, a lot of those are like 101s, or they're like, there's only one of each name of each letter, so it's like a set of, you know, something 10 or something like that. Kind of makes it cool, though. I like the idea of everybody being able to grab one. At least 35 of them. Denver Broncos down in Donruss Optic. Thank you, Sean. Oh, is it going to be a 240? Is that what you're thinking? Let me try a 180. It doesn't look like it's too thick. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it fit perfectly. No issues on that. And our last one. Authentic rookies. Lucas Cormier, auto, Golden Knights. Is anything in here numbered? It's a blue auto. Oh, well, the patch was obviously numbered, but. All right, down to our last two in Optic half case. That is a fresh case. That is a fresh case. All right, John Carlson. Kevin Hayes. We're getting the easy ones. Authentic rookies. Ivan Fedotov. Troy Terry. Thomas Bordelou. That is numbered 54 out of 149 for the Sharks, of course. We're hitting the numbered Sharks because I'm a Sharks fan. Bordelou. Sharks. Oh, okay. 240 for the net. Let's get a net cord. Behind that, we have Zach Werenski for the Columbus Blue Jackets. Columbus. And then we have Stadium Series Fabrics. Vincent Trocheck for the New York Rangers. I believe it's Trocheck. Trocheck. Ooh. Just got a auto sneaking back. Oh my gosh. Is this normal? Corey Crawford, 78 out of 99, Chicago Blackhawks. This stuff is nasty. Nasty. Very nice, Chicago. And our last one. Signed October 4th, 2021. Wow. Arbor Zekaj. Probably pronounced that wrong. Signing day marks. 17 out of 35. That is a beauty. All right, we're going to show some love to this nice iJack. iJack. Totally said that. You're lying. iJack? The K is in the middle. Oh, man. Good old iJack. I'm going to do this again. What side was it on? Nope, it's definitely not that side. It's this one. It has a little part on it. Got a tough one. All right, let's see what we got here. Man. Well, I got a lot of learning to do. Braden Point. I know who Wayne Gretzky is. I can say that with certainty. Zach Ostapchuk. Evgeny Malkin. 87 out of 149. Oliver Kapanen. Kapanen? What's happening? Jack Eye. Jack Eye sounds like it would make sense, I think. All right, let's see what we got here. From the Winter Classic banner year, Jack Eichel. Golden Knights. Golden Knights doing well. All right, you guys are throwing me for a loop now. Is it iJack or Jack Eye? I feel like Jack Eye makes more sense. It's almost like it's like backwards. Thomas Hurdle. Tomas Hurdle. Is that good? That's a Golden Knights. He has a little Sharks logo on there. That makes me sad. Nickname is Wi-Fi. That's pretty dope. Tomas. Come back, Hurdle. I can't believe we traded him away. Makes me sad. All right. Authentic rookies. Kyle McLean. Kyle McLean. New York Islanders. I think it's McLean. All right. Inducted in 2012. Mott Sundin. Hall of Fame marks you. That is 3 out of 35. 50-50. Love it. Fun product, I can say that. Without a doubt. I'm definitely having fun. All right, this is box number 5. We are halfway. Jack Eye, Jack Eye. Jason Robertson, I like that name. Logan Cooley. Gage Goncalves. Claude Giroux. Maxwell Crozier. I don't know. All right, here we go. Getting into our patches here. Global Series banner year, Trevor Moore for the Kings. Check eye. Tomato, tomato. Authentic rookie, Zach Ostapchuk. Ostapchuk. That is a blue autograph. Ottawa Senators. What do we got here? What is this? Wow. Connor Bedard, Invisible Spectrum for the Blackhawks. Is that a case hit? I think that might be kind of big. What do you guys think? Before I drop the explosion. Or is it just an insert? Either way, I like it. It's Connor Bedard. And our last one for the Canadians. 1/25 Game Gear. Joshua Roy. Nice little 3-color patch there, plus a 1-color one. Montreal Canadiens. Don't laugh at me, Anderson. Help. I'm going to go out on a limb and say it wasn't that big. Run it on eBay for me, Anderson. Do me a quick favor. See if they see it on the bay. I think it just released today though. Vikings down in Optic. Thank you, Ryan. I believe we are down to like the Broncos or something. I'll double check. Let me see. Usually 2 per case. Just an insert. You remember that? Visible Spectrum. Kathy said it's 2 per case, which we take. Connor Bedard's a pretty big name. If I can recognize him, he's a big name. One team left in our Optic half case, everybody. One team left. Should I check what it is? Let's see. Oh, I should have closed that thing. Atlanta Falcons to close Optic. Okay. Just an insert. I did really good with just an insert, all right? These waves was beating me up. Alex DeBrincat. Debrinsat. Jeremy Roenick. Brennan Othman. Quentin Byfield. Connor McDavid. 106 out of 149. Connor McDavid for the Oilers. Who's going to take us home on those Atlanta Falcons? Atlanta Falcons to close. Optic half case. Fresh case of half case. Half case, fresh case. Maverick Borky. Boru. Borku. If you guys didn't know, I am French. No comps yet. 2 on sale. I am French and Mexican. My last name is Bayze. Most people know me as Bayze. I don't have a lot of, I'm not very in touch with my French roots. Bradley Nadau for the Hurricanes. Hurricanes. Rocking like a hurricane. All right. Let's see what we got here. Stadium Series Fabrics for the Rangers. Keandre Miller. Keandre Miller. Bork. Which one was Bork? Oh, for the Canes? Maybe there's the one I just passed. Oh, was this one? Oh, Bork. It is Bork. Maverick Bork? Maverick Bork. Why couldn't they just spell his name like that? B-O-R-K. All right. What do we got here? It's shiny. I like shiny. Authentic rookies. Logan Stankoven. 1 out of 5. Logan Stankoven for the Dallas Stars. That is nice. 1 out of 5. It's our lowest numbered card we've hit so far. Bork. 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 I don't know. Is that kind of big? I kind of want to put that up instead of that. Bradley Nadeau. 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 Bradley Nadeau. Nadeau. All right. Nadeau. My brain's going to explode. Nadeau. Nadeau or Nadeau? Nadeau. Nadeau. All right. Charlie McAvoy. Morgan Riley. Scott Morrow. Mika Zibanejad. Zachary Balduck. Let's go from the back here. Matty Beiners. Beniers. Matty Beniers. Do the dough. Do the dough. Banner year, Global Series, Clayton Keller for the Coyotes. The Yotes. All right, what do you got here? Auto? Ooh. Ethan Del Mastro for the Blackhawks. Blue auto. And our last card, jersey, Lane Hudson for the Canadiens. Lane Hudson. All right, box number 8. Dylan Larkin. Sergei Bobrovsky. Mason Morelli. Jared McCann. Ivan Fedotov. Ivan Fedotov. Anders Lee, New York Islanders. Island boys. Tomas Hurdle again. This time has a little patch in it. What is the DDM is the patch auto? Mason Morelli, Golden Knights, blue auto. All right, what do we got here? Blades. Sideways jersey. Oh, All-Star mascot fabrics. Boston Bruins. That's actually pretty sick. Actually pretty cool. I've never asked Alexa for hockey jokes. My kids like to ask Alexa to fart. Alexa, fart. Box number 9. Evan Bouchard. Elias Peterson. Marshall Riffai. Colton Poriaco. Adam Lowry. And that is 54 out of 149. Oops. A stack. 54 out of 149. What, asking Alexa to fart? They just keep asking and they don't stop. It's typically what happens. Global Series fabrics. Matthew Nyes for the Toronto Maple Leafs. You go nighty night. Love that. Josh Doan for the Utah hockey team. Hockey club. Apologies. On the auto. And what do we got here? Another Hall of Fame marks. Joe Sakic. 6 out of 25 on the S. That is going to Colorado. All right, last box mojo, y'all. Need a Macklin. We need some Breeny action. Breeny one time. All right. Rasmusis Kupari. Larry Robinson. Franz Nazar on the new grooves. Joe Sakic again. Scott Morrow for the Canes. That is 125 out of 149. $125 out of 149 authentic rookies. Drew Doughty. Drew Doughty for the LA Kings. Robert Tomas for the Blues. Tomas. My piles getting piling right now. 1 out of 35. Scott Niedermeyer. Hall of Fame marks. That is for the Devils. Letter R. Sakic. That's huge for the Avs. Which one? Which one's huge for the Avs? That was in blue. This one? That's Hurricanes, right? Or the Sakic. Sakic. Zach Obstachuk. Did we say this one earlier? I probably said it wrong earlier. Sakic. Mario Lemieux. I know how to say Lemieux. All right. Recap incoming. We got Joe Sakic, Zach Obstachuk, Scott Morrow, Drew Doughty, Robert Tomas, Scott Niedermeyer, Joe Sakic, 6 out of 35 on that one. Josh Doan, Matthew Nyes, Adam Lowry, Ivan Fedotov, Blades, Mason Morelli, Tomas Hertl, Anders Lee, Lane Hudson. Ethan Del Mastro, Clayton Keller, Matty Beiners, Arbor Jack Eye, Keandre Miller, Bradley Nadeau, Maverick Bourque, 106 out of 149. Connor McDavid, Visible Spectrum. We only got one of these for the record. Connor Bedard, Joshua Roy, 1 out of 25. Zach Obstachuk, Trevor Moore. Hey, appreciate you guys jumping in. Slab and Canes, Kathy. Who else did I miss? There's one more hanging out with me tonight. SA Cards. Appreciate you guys. That was fun. First time ripping hockey. Matt Sundin, Kyle McLean, Tomas Hertl, Jack Eichel, Oliver Kapanen, Georgi Romanov. That's that. I don't know if it's glass or what. Corey Crawford, 78 out of 99. Vincent Trocheck, Zach Werenski, Thomas Bertolou out of 149. Lucas Cormier, Chris Kelios out of 35. Emil Loudberg, Mason Morelli, Akurate, Drew Doughty, Kevin Korcharensky, Patrice Bergeron, Marat Kusadnabov. Just going to go with that one. Do the dough and the hijack. And finally, Logan Stankoven, 1 out of 5 auto, authentic rookies, Dallas Stars. Very nice. Stankoven. All right, let's see. We are down to just the Atlanta Falcons in Donruss Optic half case. Just the Atlanta Falcons. Run through with one more discount. What do I have them discounted right now? 60 off. All right. Getting them down to 409. Just updated. Falcons to close. Fresh case. Gonna run through with discounts on Pop Century as well here in a second. Just gotta get some things done here in the back end. Falcons are $90 off the close, our Optic half case. Running through with some discounts on our last 32 and Leaf Metal Pop Century 20 box double case PYC number 1. Sorry about that. All right, discounts are in for Leaf Pop Century double case PYC number 1. That is a 20 box dual case break. Ryan closing us out on our Donruss Optic. Appreciate you, Ryan. Give me a few minutes and we'll get started. I gotta grab a couple things. And Molly Ringwald and Jillian Anderson, both down in Pop Century. Thank you, Rob. 30 left there. List ready. Be all other and Benedict Cumberbatch down. Thank you, Dave. Big discounts on everything left in Pop Century. Big discounts. Take advantage of those. All right. Sync. Manually. Optic. Ryan, do you want to pick the boxes out of Optic? The 6 we're ripping? Should give you the honors. Up to you, though, for closing us out. water intake. Slacking. Rob snagging Josh Radner. 27. And James snagging all other and Alec Baldwin. 25 left there. 25 left. All right, let me get this box open. Forgive me. Rob does not want to choose boxes. No pressure, no pressure. It was Ryan? I think it was Ryan. Fresh case. 6 more left in here. What is up, everybody? JJets Cards 18 here, aka Bayze. Today is April 25th, and we're going to be breaking 2024 Optic NFL 6-box half case PYT number 3. I'm going to run down the list of names we have here and teams. A. Carl with the Chiefs, Big Shaq with the Eagles, Bomb Dropper Buccaneers, Big Book Whiz Commanders, Brett Dolphins Jets, Brian Browns, Dominic Cowboys, Farhan with the Colts, Steelers, and Titans, Info with the Patriots, Jalen with the Panthers, Jeffrey Bears, Justin Saints, Kid Bean with the Giants, Kokali with the Lions and Seahawks, Nick Beeman with the Ravens, O'Rourke with the Raiders, Ryan O with the Texans, Ryan with the Falcons, Chargers, and Vikings, Riggs with the Cardinals and Bills, Sean Riley Murphy with the Jags, SMA Duck with the Broncos, SM Peña with the Bengals, Sportman with the Rams, Steven with the 49ers, and Trunks with the Packers. As a reminder, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. Good luck, everybody. Keep on. Stick upside down. Get that break schedule up while we rip. 25 left in Pop Century. Double case, pick your character break. 25 left. Big discounts on our last 25. That'll be our last break of the night. Last break. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. I'll be back tomorrow. More breaks. see. Paul snagging something from Motif tomorrow. All right. Let's see what we got here. Break. Put that to the side. Good luck, everybody. Box number 1. Brendan Rice, rated rookie. Amon-Ra St. Brown, captain in charge. Joe Milton. Matthews. Oh, my gosh. Right off the rip, dual downtown, Dak Prescott, CeeDee Lamb. Wow, snuck up on me. Congrats, Cowboys. Sheesh, Dominic. Nice hit. Somebody was telling me they're not hitting a lot of downtowns. We got one. Zay Flowers on the holo. Put this over here. Will Reichard. We got a purple Edgerrin Cooper for the Packers. That is 35 out of 60. $35 out of 60. Jalen Polk. Troy Taylor on the base auto. Base auto, that is 195 out of 325 for the Bears. Ray Davis. Jalen Hurts, red for the Eagles. 11 out of 125. Roman Wilson. Drake May, passing grade. Holo Levante David. Malik Neighbors. We got a radiating rookie. Man, I thought that was Drake May for a second. Javon Baker. 65 out of 75. Patriots. Brian Thomas Jr. Johnny Wilson. Kenneth Walker III, blue, 118 out of 199. Latu Latu. Adonai Mitchell, 84 out of 299. Bo Nix, base. Chop Robinson, holo. A.J. Brown, diamond hands. Flex emoji. Adam Thielen. 24 out of 129. Out of 149, sorry. Flex, flex, flex. Malachi Corley. Zach Charbonnet. Orange. 68 out of 249. Devin Culp. Troy Franklin on the blue cracked ice. That is 8 out of 15 for the Denver Broncos. Troy Franklin. Luke McCaffrey. Braden Fisk. Nico Collins and C.J. Stroud. Caleb Williams. What we got here? Can't tell if that's gold or blue. It's blue. Chase McClellan. And Minka Fitzpatrick, blue, 69 out of 299, light blue. Let me get Caleb and Bo Nix top loaded. That was box number 1. We went downtown in 1 pack, I think it was. Maybe 2. Downtown. William Shatner down. Appreciate you, Dale. 24 left there. Box number 2 incoming. $24 left in our double case pop century break. Have you guys seen any cases with like more than one downtown? Because if you haven't, I'd like to be the guy to do that. 2 downtowns and 6 boxes. Let's get weird. Let's get weird. Oh, Mr. Pennyworth, it was good. It was good. Didn't do anything super crazy. Went and had a nice steak dinner. Played some slots. Went to that new mini golf place called Swingers. What else did we do? We went to a nice Italian restaurant. We did one more thing. What was the other thing we did? Oh, we did a bar crawl. Just a little bit of everything. Nothing crazy though. It's a good time. I enjoyed myself. All right. Box number 2. Micah Parsons on the green. 3 out of 5. Wow. Micah Parsons green. 3 out of 5. Didn't realize those are so low numbered. Cowboys killing it right now. Oops. Cowboys are killing it. Jalen Wright. Jordan Addison, light blue, 10 out of 299. Jared Verse, hollow. Johnny Manziel, what a picture. Braylon Allen. Jentavian Sanders, orange, 41 out of 249. Yeah, I'm not a young buck like I used to be doing all the crazy stuff. Dallas Turner for the Vikings, 123 out of 199, dark blue. Brian Thomas, play action. Stephon Diggs, light blue out of 299. What do we got back there? Jaheim Bell. What do we got? Tyrion Arnold. I forgot what these are called. Retro? Tyrion Arnold for the Lions. Romeo Dobbs. You got a pink velocity. Pink velocity Devon A-Chain. 32 out of 80. 32 out of 80. Turner. There's our auto. Jamari Thrash. 317 out of 325. Lad McConkey. Audric Estime. 33 out of 125. What we got here? Oh, I thought it was something crazy. Light it up, Caleb Williams. Baker Mayfield Hollow. Lime Green. Buda Baker. 39 out of 50. Ooh, Black Pandora. We got a Pandora coming up here. Justin Jefferson. Ooh, Jalen Polk. Jalen Polk stealing all the good stuff on the flex emoji. And what do we got here? My House. Wow. Jaden Daniels. My House. Black Pandora. 14 out of 25. Commanders. Very nice. Nice hit, Commanders. That was only box number 2. Box number 2. Banger. We nuking. Let's see if I can put these over here. All right, we got Jaden Daniels down. One of our rookie QBs. We got Drake May, Michael Penix, J.J. McCarthy. Who else? Bo Nix. Gotta get them. All right, let me check on a couple of orders we got. F plus G all other down for Dave. Gets us 23 left in our Pop Century double case break. And R all other down for Paul. 22 left in that one. 22 left in our Pop Century dual case break. Pick your character. Box number 3. Need some gold. Maybe some gold vinyl. Get some 101 action going. This case has started out pretty hot. All right. Good luck, everybody. Tony Pollard. 72 out of 75. Will Reichard. Early auto. Jordan Travis. 190 out of 325 base auto. The base autos look interesting this year. It's like a weird looking base to it. It's like almost like silverish. It's not quite a base. Jalen Polk. Drake London orange. 227 out of 249. Got some weird stuff going on here. Team logo Tank Dell. Team logo Tank Dell. 5 out of 32. That's pretty cool. Devin Culp. Got a lot of weird stuff going on here. Zamir White, orange for the Raiders, 140 out of 249. Caleb Williams, base. Quay Walker, 100 out of 199. Jonathan Allen, light blue, 199 out of 299. Jordan Travis, hollow. Bo Nix, base. Oh, what is that? Okay. Rook Ohorohoro with the flex out of 149. Got another black Pandora. How often are you getting these black Pandoras? Tank Dale, 32 out of 60. Purple. Add that. Starting the rainbow on Tank Dale over here. L'Jarius Sneed, hollow. I got that over there for. Michael Penix on the rated rookie. I'm sure that's an insert or something. Flex emoji Drake London. A lot of the same players in here. Hidden potential. This was numbered. Kind of looks like it would be. Patrick Mahomes, hollow. And Joe Milton. Let's see what we got here. Rookie passing grade. Drake May Black Pandora. 7 out of 25. Very nice. So hard to see the Black Pandora here. 2 rookie quarterback Black Pandoras down. 2 down. A few more to go. Crushing, man. Just need a Penix auto, JJ McCarthy auto, and a Bo Nix Black Pandora, or better, maybe a gold vinyl. As a reminder, we got 22 left in our Leaf Metal 2025 Leaf Metal Pop Century 20 box double case. Pick your character. break. 22 left. Just went through some pretty big discounts on what's left in there. Did Shador not get drafted tonight? I'm pretty sure he didn't. Poor guy. That dude's going to have a massive chip on his shoulder. All right, y'all. 3 boxes down, 3 to go. 3 to go. You get any into any other breaks today, Anderson? I'm guessing not. Bubba had Motif basketball. What did Woozy break today? He left really early. Oh no, he left around 5. Never mind. I just got here at 5. Made it sound like I got in here a lot later than that. Not today. Nice day off. I was giving out some nasty deals yesterday. What is that? Red? I don't remember seeing anything red like that. So many new parallels. Yeah. My buddy said he wanted to buy the Churio if you're selling. Bolt. Oh, that's pink velocity. Why did it look red to me? Tripping. Zamir White on the flex. 149 out of 149. Drake May. Auto. Latu Latu base out of 325. Lime green Tyler Higbee. Out of 50 out of 50. Brock Bowers. Brian Robinson Jr. out of 199. Nice. Brock Bowers. Pink velocity. Pink velocity. That is 50 out of 80. I'll have to talk to him about it. Malik Neighbors. Ruka Horo Orange out of 249. Kamari Lassiter, 52 out of 199. Adisa Isaac, Hollow. Diamond Hands, Marvin Harrison Jr. Ricky Purcell. Ricky Purcell. Ennis Rakestraw Jr., 126 out of 299. DJ Moore. Montez Sweat, Hollow. Roma Dunze. Get a Rome Auto, too. Let's get a Rome Auto. Von Miller, Light Blue, out of 299. Jenna McMillan. Wow, just the bear we were looking for. Torrey Taylor, 4 out of 125. Red. Marvin Harrison Jr., lighted up. Jahan Dotson, Hollow. That might have been our... That was definitely our slowest box out of what we've ripped so far. Box 4. Box 4. Let me know if you have a number on it. I'll wave it in his face. See if he pulls the trigger. Pew, 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 pew. Like I have like a hair or something. Something tickling my neck. Sounds good, bro. Sounds good. Down goes Frazier. All right, box number 5. Box number 5. Any other takers on Pop Century? 22 characters left. Double case break. What's going on here? What kind of shenanigans? There we go. All right, box number 5. Good luck, everybody. Man, I was hoping it was him. Zay Jones, pink velocity, 19 out of 80. Trey Benson, orange, Arizona, 129 out of 249. Those over there. Marvin Harrison Jr. Chain reaction. Light blue, Devin Singletary, out of 299. Not a rookie. Bijan Robinson, 25 out of 75. Bijan. Zach Allen, 145 out of 249. Denver. Javon Baker, hollow. Jaden Daniels. Gardner Minshew, 187 out of 199. Dark blue. Joe Mixon, red, out of 125. See what else we got in here. Another Jaden Daniels. Primary colors. Insert. Christian Wilkins, hollow. Man, what's up with these guys? Jacoby Brissett, orange. 151 out of 249. Malik Neighbors. Come on. Tyson Bagent. I saw the arm up. Mike Gesicki, hollow. I forgot about Caleb Williams. Tyrone Tracy Jr. Picked him up on fantasy at a 299. Let's see. Jaden Daniels base. Oh, that was Michael Penix. 105 out of 150. Hollow Michael Pratt. Auto. Last box mojo, y'all. 22 left in Pop Century double case break. Last box mojo. Get our break schedule up. Just 2025 Pop Century left. Last one to close, y'all. Last break of the night. All right. Last box, Mojo. Good luck, everybody. Tip Ryman on the pink Velocity. Arizona Cardinals. 46 out of 80. Jonathan Brooks, orange, Carolina. 57 out of 249. Harrison Smith. 103 out of 199. Blue. Hollow, Brian Thomas Jr. Byron Young, flex emoji. 117 out of 149. Joe Milton. There's our auto. Let's see what we got here. Tyrion Arnold. 213 out of 325. Base auto. I gotta imagine the second half of that case will have better autos in it. Gotta imagine that. Purple Jabril Peppers, 10 out of 60. JC Horn, 152 out of 199. Oh, was that a gold? What is this? Play action. Max Crosby. Is that gold? That is gold. 6 out of 10. Max Crosby play action. It's a nice looking card. Congrats, Raiders. It almost doesn't even look gold. It looks like almost like a yellow. I mean, it still looks nice. Not to knock it or anything. CJ Mosley, Bo Nix base. Lad McConkey. That's nice. Light blue. 180 out of 299. Chargers. Chargers, nice hit. Jonathan Taylor hollow. Dawson Knox on the light blue out of 299. Chuba Hubbard red out of 125. Bo Nix primary colors. TJ Watt hollow and Joe Alt. That was Optic NFL 6-box PYT number 3. I'm going to finish top loading these and then we can do a quick recap. Honestly, not bad. Not bad for a half case. We got our downtown. We got a couple big name QBs. The only thing I would say we'd want more of is autos. Better name autos. Harry the Hitman. One more year with the Vikings, I believe. Last year. Let's say those are 2 bigger hits. All right. Good luck, everybody. Or not good luck. Recap. Tip Ryman, Jonathan Brooks, Harrison Smith, Brian Thomas, Byron Young, Jabril Peppers, J.C. Horn, Bo Nix, Dawson Knox, Chuba, Bo Nix, Tyrion Arnold Otto, Trey Benson, Zay Jones, Devin Singletary, Bijan Robinson, Zach Allen, Jaden Daniels, Gardner Minshew, Joe Mixon, Jaden Daniels, Jacoby Brissett, Hyson Badgett, Tyrone Tracy, Jaden Daniels, Michael Pratt, Otto, Brock Bowers, forgot about that one. Brock Bowers, Pink Velocity, Samir White, Drake May, Brian Robinson Jr., Ruko Horhoro, Kamari Lassiter, Ennis Rakestraw, Von Miller, Torrey Taylor, Letu Latu, Tyler Higbee, Drake London, Zamir White, Caleb Williams, Quay Walker, Jonathan Allen, Jordan Travis, Bo Nix, Ruko Horhoro, Tank Dale, Tony Pollard, Michael Penix, Drake London, Joe Milton, Tank Dale, Jordan Travis, Jordan Addison, Jared Verse, Jentavian Sanders, I think, what's his name said he's coming in a little bit. So we are at 11. Greg is going to swing by.
Oh, okay.
Dallas Turner, Stephon Diggs, Audric Estime, Caleb Williams, Buda Baker, Jalen Polk. I just got 22 left in that Pops entry, and that's it.
Okay. Is that a big break or a small break?
I've never ripped Leaf Pops entry in my life. I'll ask Greg when he comes in.
Okay.
The boxes look small.
Okay. Is it that one right there?
Those 2 Leaf ones right there? Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think it's anything crazy. But you said 12:30?
Yeah. I just want to check in on you.
Okay.
It's coming up to that time, right?
Yeah.
Midnight.
Yeah. I'm going to run through with some more discounts on those last ones.
Okay.
Devon
I'll
A-Chain,
probably be here
Tyrion Arnold.
Like 45 because I got a bit of a key right now.
Okay.
So I just want to give you a quick update.
Okay, cool. Appreciate it, bro. Micah Parsons, that was out of 5. Caleb Williams, Bo Nix, Minka Fitzpatrick, Zach Charbonnet, Troy Franklin, 8 out of 15. Kenneth Walker, Adonai Mitchell, Adam Thielen, Jalen Hurts, Javon Baker, Torrey Taylor, Edrin Cooper. Lad McConkey, light blue out of 299. Max Crosby, play action gold, 6 out of 10. And I would say our 2 hits of the break. Oh, wait, 3 hits of the break. Dak Prescott, CeeDee Lamb, dual downtown. Drake May, passing grade, Black Pandora. That was 7 out of 25. And Jaden Daniels, My House, Black Pandora. 14 out of 25. Nice break. All right. We got 1 break left, everybody. $22 left. Let's see what we got on the board still. Let me do one last thing. One thing I gotta do is my clip. All right, let's see what we got left here. We got Anthony Hopkins. See all other. Christy Brinkley. Elizabeth Olsen. Emilio Estevez. Ethan Hawke. Ewan McGregor. Howie Mandel. K all other. Al all other. Leah Thompson, Liv Tyler. Megan Fox, Mark Wahlberg. N+O, all other. Ozzy Osbourne. S, all other. T, all other. Tom Hiddleston. VW, all other. And Zoe Saldana. Zoe Saldana? All right. All right, Ricky. More discounts on those last 22 in 2025 Pop Century double case break. Pick your character, number 1. Take advantage of those discounts, everybody. Let's go. Jonathan taking down Emilio Estevez and Ozzy Osbourne. Down to 20 left. 20 left. Our double case break. Huge discounts on that stuff. Russell snagging the V and W all other spot. We are down to 19. 19 left. How we looking, everybody? 19 left in Pop Century. We got Anthony Hopkins, See All Other, Chrissy Brinkley, Elizabeth Olsen, Ethan Hawke, Ewan McGregor, Howie Mandel, Kate All Other, Al All Other, Leah Thompson, Liv Taylor, Macaulay Culkin, Mark Wahlberg, Megan Fox. Nobody's taking Megan Fox? Come on. M plus O All Other, S All Other, T All Other, Tom Hiddleston, and Zoe Saldana. Anthony, this is my first time breaking Leaf Metal. So it looks like, let's see, 4 autographs per box, plus 2 101 pre-production proofs or printing plates. 1 pearl signature in every case, 2 multi-sign cards in every case, 2 on-card signatures in every case, and 2 signatures per case of the following names: Al Pacino, Anthony Hopkins, Ben Stiller, Brie Larson, Chris Hemsworth, Elizabeth Olsen, Cillian Murphy, Emilia Clarke, Gisele Bundchen, Halle Berry, Kate Beckinsale, Macaulay Culkin, Margot Robbie, Mel Gibson, Michael Douglas, Natalie Portman, Ozzy Osbourne, Paul Rudd, Sylvester Stallone, Robert De Niro, Benedict Cumberbatch, Chris Pine, Drew Barrymore, Helen Hunt, Marissa Tomei, Kevin Bacon, and Ethan Hawke. Looks like they have a base auto, a Be Still My Heart, and a Blockbuster Summer auto. And then they have Christmas Movie Stars, Pop Century Co-Stars, and then the Co-Stars Triple Auto. They also have pearl signatures. They are numbered. Pearl signatures 4, quad auto. And they have a pearl signatures 8 auto. 16 auto as well, like a booklet. I think it's ridiculous. Of course, brother. Of course. Let's see. Elizabeth Olsen and Mark Wahlberg down. Thank you, Ridwan. 17 left there. And Tom Hiddleston down. Thank you, Brian. 16 left, everybody. Last 16 here, and we rip. Hoping for some big names. 16 left, and we rip. All right, bigger discounts on our last 16. We got some spots up to 50% off. Up to 50% off our last 16 spots. Might be a little more than 50% off. Take advantage. All right, K All Other and Liv Tyler down. Thank you, Brian. Rob snagging Leia Thompson and Ethan Hawke. Last 12 to close, everybody. Like I said, some of the spots are up to 50% off. Trying to get us closed here. Last 12. Let's see what we got. We got Anthony Hopkins is $80 off. See All Other is $80 off. Christy Brinkley is 40 off. That one's basically half off. Ewan McGregor is $50 off. Down to 59. Howie Mandel, $50 off, down to 49. All Other is $80 off, $249 down to $169. Macaulay Culkin, $249 down to $189. Megan Fox, $129 down to $69. N plus O All Other is $50 off, half off. S All Other is $80 off. T All Other is $100 off, down to $199. And Zoe Saldana is down $40 down to $39. Christy Brinkley is down. Thank you, Christopher. 11 left. Anthony snagging Megan Fox. Smart man. All right, Megan Fox down. Last 10. Let's go. We're going to hit a Megan Fox nuke. I can feel it. Last 10, everybody. Last 10. Christopher snagging Ewan McGregor. Ewan McGregor down. We're down to last 9. Last 9. Thank you, Christopher. Be right back. Megan Fox. Let's pull a Megan Fox. Joshua snagging the T all other spot. All right. 8 left, everybody. Last 8 here. Big discounts. Last 8 here. Rob snagging Zoe Saldana. 7 left. Who's taking us home? Let's see what we got left. I'm assuming some all other spots. Anthony Hopkins, C all other, Howie Mondale, L all other, Macaulay Culkin, N plus O all other, and S all other. All right, S all other down. Thank you, Christopher. Last 6. Nobody likes Anthony Hopkins, huh? Or Howie Mandel. Macaulay Culkin. He's a big one. He got the Christmas autos. All right, just ran through with another round of discounts on our last 6. Last 6 should be heavily discounted. Anthony Hopkins is $90 off, down to $59. C Spot is down $110 to $189. Sorry. Howie Mandel is down $60 to $39 only. Macaulay Culkin is $100 off, down to $149, and N+O All Other is down to $39 only. 8+ names on there. Rob snagging Anthony Hopkins. Thank you, Rob. Five left, everybody. Christopher snagging N+O. Last 4. Thank you, Christopher. Last 4, everybody. All right. See all others down. Thank you, Rob. Last 3, and we rip, everybody. Last 3. We got Howie Mandel, only 39 bucks. All other 12 plus spots, $100 off down to 149, and Macaulay Culkin is also $100 off, 249 down to 149. Who's going to take us home? Last three here. Christopher snagging the L, all other. All right, 2 left. We got Howie Mandel, Macaulay Culkin. Howie Mandel is $60 off, down to 39 bucks only. $39 only. Roughly 70% off. Maybe 60% off. That's what it is. 60% off. I probably wouldn't. Let me see. The 249 down to 100. I'd probably try and get closer to like 129. 129 would probably be my low on him. All right. Just did final discounts on those last two. Discounted to close. Final discounts on our last two. See you right back. All right, Macaulay Culkin down. Just Howie Mandel to close, I believe. Howie Mandel down from 99 to 29. Who wants that closer mojo? Closer mojo. Did Christopher take us home? Christopher. I love Christopher. All right, y'all. We're closed. Let me get our list situated. Waiting for a few spots to update here. All right, we are good here. Let me export that. this. Let me say my spiel first. Before I open those boxes on stream. What is up, everybody? Jets Cards 18 here at Mojobreak. We are live with our 2025 Pop Century Double Case Pick Your Character break number 1. We have A Coates with Cillian Murphy, Anthony with Megan Fox. Good luck, Anthony. Bonga with K All Other and Liv Tyler. I made a boo-boo. Chris Olsen with Amelia Clark. Margot Robbie, Mel Gibson. Deckhouse. Oh, wait, sorry. Chris Olsen with Amelia Clark and Haley Steinfeld. DCR with Margot Robbie, Mel Gibson, and William Shatner. Deckhouse with H All Other, Hulk Hogan. Ed with Halle Berry. Edward with Chevy Chase. Farhat with Emilio Estevez, Macaulay Culkin, and Ozzy Osbourne. GM Place with Susan Sarandon. Info Apex. Christy Brinkley, Ewan McGregor, Howie Mandel, L All Other, M plus O All Other, and S All Other. Jeg, the A spot. A All Other, Alec Baldwin, Natalie Portman, Simu Liu. Joseph Delfs with Dave Portnoy. Chris Pratt, Jay Chavion with Chris Pratt, Michael B. Jordan, and Sylvester Stallone. Jay Slusin with Al Pacino, Chuck Norris, E All Other, John Travolta, T All Other. Keaston with Giselle Bundchen and Rosario Dawson. Kilt Boy with Tommy Chong. Lashtak with Brie Larson and Gal Gadot. Niners Fan with Andrew Garfield and Paul Rudd. P.B. Rux with D All Other, Danny Elfman, M All Other, and R All Other. Philly Harv with Kevin Bacon. R.F. Daniels with Anthony Hopkins, C All Other. Cheech Marin, Ethan Hawke, Gillian Anderson, Helena Bonham Carter, Helen Hunt, Jeffrey Dean Morgan, John Carpenter, Josh Radner, Kate Beckinsale, Leah Thompson, Molly Ringwald, Ron Howard, Uma Thurman, and Zoe Saldana. Ridwan with Drew Barrymore, Elizabeth Olsen, and Mark Wahlberg. SH with Dolph Lundgren, Stephen Chris Hemsworth. Trunks with John Bernthal, and Tom Hiddleston. T-Wolf with B All Other, Benedict Cumberbatch, Ben Stiller, Charlie Sheen, F plus G All Other, and J All Other. Vegas Russ with V plus W All Other, and Wes Bowling with P All Other, and Robert De Niro. All right. Let's get these boxes open. Good luck, everybody. Box number 1. First time ever opening Leaf Pop Century. Got a couple of first evers tonight. Oops. Oh, they're taped to the side. Look at me. Trying to manpower it. Oh my gosh. Alright. Alright. Our first thing here. Alright. Empty pack there. 101 pre-production proof of Suzanne Anton. And Michael Beck. Michael Beck. There we go. Scripted. And our autos. Let's see what we got here. Start off with the first one. They're kind of coming out. Katie Seagal. Katie Seagal. A little bit off there. Annabeth Gish. Chanel West Coast. With the purple or pink cracked ice. And Sylvester Stallone. Blockbuster Summer. That is a 101 Sylvester Stallone. That might be pretty big. Sylvester Stallone, 1 of 1. I don't know how often the 101s pop up in here. That is 2 out of 8 on the Chanel West Coast. 21 out of 25, Annabeth Gish. And 2 out of 4, Katie Siegel. I think 101 Stallone's pretty huge. Who knows? Maybe there's multiple 101s. All right. We'll hide the autos for now. Empty pack. Mark Wahlberg on the 101 pre-production proof. And Tim Robbins, 101 pre-production proof. Let's see what we got for our autos. They're almost all popping out of there. Sally Kirkland, 4 out of 15. Christy McConicle. That is 8 out of 15. Kelly Riley. Well, 14 out of 15. And co-stars Pop Century, John Schneider, Catherine Bach, and Tom Wopat. That is a 101. Might best be a 101 in every one of those things. All right, let's see what we got for our... I'll have to random this here. Let me double check. John Schneider, Catherine Bach. So see all other for Catherine Bach. I believe we do the randoms on the spot, if I remember correctly. John Schneider. Is that JL other? Yep. John Schneider. And Tom Wopat. we're going to randomize the list 3 times. 3 times. Good luck, everybody. Catherine Bach, John Schneider, and Tom Wopat. 1, 2, and finally 3. Catherine Bach takes that with 3 times. All right, Catherine on the 101. Catherine. Ah, that makes sense. I feel like Stallone is one of the bigger names, though, right? Has to be. Empty box. Empty pack. These should be all 101s. Kira Kosarin. Pre-production. And wow, it's like a super. Jenny McCarthy. Pre-production. They don't have anything on the back, but pretty cool. Empty box. Johnny Whitaker. That is 9 out of 15. Sean Stockman. 4 out of 5. This one's cool. Cheech Marin. 1 out of 10. And John Carpenter. That should be a 101. 1 to 7. I guess not 101 in every box. I thought so. Empty pack. Joanne Collins. And Loki. Villains. 101. That's pretty sick. Robert Carradine. That is 2 out of 2. John Bernthal. 2 out of 3. Varum Farmaja, pink cracked ice, 1 out of 5. And Kelsey Grammer. 5 out of 10. We'll stick to the first case before we get into the other one. One proof pack. Co-stars, pre-production proof, Molly Ringwald and John Cryer. I'll have to randomize that. And 101 printing plate. Dolph Lundgren. Gonna have to randomize that as well. I have a feeling we're gonna be doing a lot of randoms today. All right. Let's see. Molly. he's probably in the M all other. Nope. And John Cryer. I'll assume they're not going to be in others. All right. Molly Ringwald and John Cryer. Random list. Randomizing 3 times. 1, 2, and 3. John Cryer. Congrats on that one. Looks like crap. John. There we go. Got the John. Oops. Main screen. John there. All right. Auto time. Melissa Gilbert. Green cracked ice. 2 out of 3. John O'Hurley. 1 out of 6. Shakuri Iwuji. That is 9 out of 15. And Sarah Michelle Gellar. That's pretty cool. That is 302 out of 500. Wow. There's a lot of those. 302 out of 500. I would assume so. If that's, I mean, it's the only auto, but is his family like in our pick your player, our pick your character? Osborne. I believe Ozzy Osbourne is the only one that we have, because we don't have like Sharon Osbourne or anything, right? Empty pack. Jenny Garth, 101. And Be Still My Heart, Christina Applegate, acetate. Yeah, if he's the only person that we have on the pick your character, then there's nobody else to really randomize it to. It should just go to Ozzy Osbourne. Griffin Dunn, 10 out of 25. I thought that was Dave Chappelle for a second. Jimmy Walker, 1 out of 5. Let's go to the back here. Ooh, Jenny McCarthy. 5 out of 7, Jenny McCarthy. And we got Redemption. Leaf Metal Pop Century. Mystery Pearl Autograph. This will be randomized between everybody in the break. So I'll have to get that list situated here. One second. All right, Mystery Pearl Autograph. Gonna randomize that 3 times. Good luck, everybody. 1, 2, and finally 3. 3 times. And the winner is A All Other. I believe it said 1 Pearl autograph per case, if I remember correctly. Empty pack. Vinny Signs. Is it Vinny Signs? Vinyl Signs. Susie Quattro. And 101 Rosie O'Donnell printing plate. Saturday Night Host. Ooh, we got a... What's it called in one of these? Where's our empty box? Redemption. Federico Castelluccio. 10 out of 20. That's from Sopranos. Doug E. Doug. Senka. That is 2 out of 3. Liv Tyler. Gold cracked ice. And let's see what we got here. Ooh, Jesse Metcalf. John Rowland. Inscriptions. 50 out of 100. Jesse Metcalf. That's pretty cool. Let's see what this was numbered out of. That is a 101 Liv Tyler. 1 of 1 Scream Team. Nice. Wow, that's fast. I'm not messing around with those. Congrats on hitting 2 redemptions in 2 boxes, by the way. Considering they're 1 per case, at least that's what it says, I believe. Congrats, Bong. Vinyl Signs. Chris Kirkpatrick said in sync. And Dan Aykroyd. Ghostbusters. All right. Brian Tochi. That is 2 out of 25. Amanda Bierce. 1 out of 4. Palm Clementif. Oh, man. 1 out of 5. And co-stars. Wow. Chevy Chase, Beverly D'Angelo, and Juliette Lewis. 1 of 1. That is so nasty. That's going to be a fun one. I'm a big Chevy Chase fan, so that's the only reason why I like it. Why I'm so excited about it. I don't know. Don't laugh at me, Anderson. Randomizing. Do you know I was hard to read. I know who Dan Aykroyd is. I do. As soon as I realized who it was, I was like, oh, Dan Aykroyd. The cartoonist, no. I mean, this is our first time ripping it today. All right, good luck, everybody. 3 rolls. 1, 2, and 3. Juliette Lewis, 3 times. Congrats, Juliette. I do know who Dan Aykroyd is. I'm just a little slow right now. Juliette on the triple auto. All right, let's see what else we got here. 2 boxes left of this first case. Empty box.
Gotta go ahead?
Yep.
Sounds good, brother. Good luck.
Appreciate you. All right, empty pack. All right, Juliette Lewis, green shimmer. And Gal Gadot. Nice gal. That's a nice gal. John Glover. That is 5 out of 25. Dennis O'Hare, 14 out of 25. Bai Ling, I'm not sure who Bai Ling is. 5 out of 10. And Leaf Pop Century Iconic Roll 2012. Wow, The Amazing Spider-Man Andrew Garfield. 1 of 1. I'm not sure how insane this stuff is, but it feels insane to me. Holy smokes. Likely what we'll do is if we hit one of those, we'll randomize it to everybody in the break. Feels solid. Feels solid. All right. That's a huge one. Woo! We did it. Kit Harington, Jon Snow, and we got another pre-production 101. Robert Carradine, Brian Tochi, and Curtis Armstrong. All right, another random coming up. Stay tuned. We only got 1 encased card so far. All right. Good luck, everybody. Robert Carradine, Brian Tochi, and Curtis Armstrong. 3 times. 2, 3. All right. Robert Carradine, congratulations. 3 times there. Let's get a pile of these out. Robert. Excuse the handwriting. Ooh, we got to Be Still My Heart. Megan Eugenio Overtime Megan. OT Megan? 22 out of 25. Fred Dreyer. 9 out of 15. Lupita Nyong'o, 1/4. And Be Still My Heart gold. Marissa Tomei, 1/1. Very nice. That was case number 1. So this was our only encased auto. It was an inscription. Inscriptions, Jesse Metcalf. It was 58/100. Put those up there. How about that? Empty pack. Terry Hatcher and Christy McNichol. Christy McNichol. That one. Ashley Eckstein. Something Tomo. Scripted. Sokotomo, maybe? That's what it looks like. Tom O'Connell. 5/5. That's a sick one. Cuba Gooding Jr. Cuba Gooding Jr. 1/1. Cuba. And we got another triple auto, I believe. Oh, no. Guy Gilchrist, the Shredder. That is absolutely disgusting. What is going on? 19/100. That is so sick. Oh, Ashoka Tano. There you go. I was like, am I reading that wrong? This is nasty, though. Is that in the G all other? I'm going to guess that's what it is. That's him? Oh, Guy Gilchrist. Guy Gilchrist. I don't see a spot for him. Yeah, I think we're going to have to randomize him. Let me double check first. Make sure, I mean, yeah, definitely random to everybody. That's so awesome. We're going to have to random him because we don't have him listed in the G all other spot or individually. Not sure how fell through the cracks on that one. No, you're good. We'll randomize him right now. Appreciate you giving us a little heads up on that, though. That's so awesome. I love it. All right, randomized to everybody in the break. We'll run that back one more time. Let's see. All right, random list. 3 times. Good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3. Helen Hunt. Let me go back down to 3. You guys see the 3? And it is Helen Hunt. Congrats, Helen Hunt spot. I want it. I kind of want it. Helen Hunt with the Shredder, Guy Gilchrist. The guy I called Gary. Gary. It's so funny that you talked about him and then its card popped up. That's old school Ninja Turtles too. Empty box. Tom Arnold. And Priscilla Presley. Be Still My Heart. Auto time. Karen Gillan. Karen Gillan. 3 out of 5. Not sure who she is. Gillian Anderson. That's from X-Files, right? X-Files. 4 out of 4. Sid Croft. 22 out of 25. And John Carpenter. 5 out of 7. Hit both of those. Two of those John Carpenters out of 7. Empty box. We need more Guy Gilchrist in this this case here. 2 big names per case. Jumanji. Oh, Nebula from, what's it called? Avengers? Is it Avengers? Yeah. Chuck Norris. That's pretty dope. And Michael B. Jordan. Okay, cool. Tommy Chong. Green Shimmer. 3 out of 6. Thomas Ian Nicholas. 2 out of 3. What is he from? I remember him. I recognize him for sure. Rosanna Arquette. 101. And Christy McNichol and Dina Manoff. Is that a 101 as well? 101. All right. Random coming up. Ah, American Pie and Rookie of the Year. Yeah. Good call. All right. Random list. 3 times. Christy McNichol and Dina Manoff. 1, 2, and 3. 3 times. Dina. Congrats, Dina, on that one. Dina. Empty box. Doctor Who. It's such a fun product. Selma Blair and Christy Swanson. Christy Swanson. Jamie Presley, green cracked ice. 101, nice. Chevy Chase, red shimmer. 1 of 2. Vinyl signs, Susie Quattro. Susie Quattro. That is 2 out of 5. And Kelsey Grammer. Cheers. 101. 2 101s in that one. And a 1 to 2. That was a nice box. Empty. Catherine Bach and Cillian Murphy. Is that who I think it is? John C. McGinley from Scrubs. That is 1 out of 3. Brian Bonsall. Oh, we only got 3 in here. 1 out of 5. And Richard Greco. 1 out of 4. Is there one down here that I missed? Oh, there is. Oh. Whoa. Co-stars Ben Stiller and Ethan Hawke. 1 of 1. Very nice. That'll be a fun random. That has to be one of the bigger names right now. I guess not too big. They're big to me. All right, another random on the board. Ben Stiller and Ethan Hawke 3 times. Good luck. 1, 2, and 3. 3 times. Ethan Hawke, congratulations. Ethan Hawke. No. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed it doesn't count. Oh, this one didn't stick very well. Empty. Tom Berenger and Alyssa Milano. Leanne Curtis. Leanne Curtis, 1 out of 7. Sada Baby. Sada Baby. 14 out of 25. I'm guessing like a rapper or something. Nancy Kwan. 2 out of 4. I think this is a pretty big one. Amelia Clark. Amelia Clark, 1 out of 5. I think that's one of the big names, right? Still got a Pearl autograph. Nice. Congrats, Amelia Clark spot. Are the Pearl autos, are they all mystery redemptions? Or is there some that are live? Brian Bonsall and Jamie Presley. Orianthi? Orianthi. We got a gold vinyl here. Lara Flynn Boyle. Gold vinyl 101. I don't know. My mind says something like James Bond or something like that. I recognize her. Adrienne Barbeau. 5 out of 6. And, ooh, Kevin Bacon. Sci-Fi Signatures. 101. That might be our other big one. Kevin Bacon. That was a nice box. 2 101s. Oh my gosh. These boxes just want me to knock over those two over there. I don't even have them in the screen. Ah. What do we need for you, Farju? Let me know. Cuba Gooding Jr. and 101 Benedict Cumberbatch. Printing plate. Black plate. Stay Super. Kira Kosarin with a scripted. 2 out of 3. Bernadette Stannis. Good Times. Scripted as well. 2 out of 15. Tom Hiddleston. Loki. Scripted. Just put the little Loki there. 101. 101 Loki. Ozzy, Culkin, and Estevez. All right. Jenny McCarthy. Scream Team. 6 out of 7. It's a funny picture. That Loki's nice. Empty box. All right, 2 boxes left. Emilio Estevez, Macaulay Culkin, or Ozzy Osbourne. One time for Farju. One time. Come on. Let's get rid of that. Empty pack. Heather Locklear and Anson Williams. Frank Ferrer. That is 6 out of 7. This is a nice one. Charlie Sheen. I believe that might be a 101. 1 out of 4, Charlie Sheen. Suzanne Anton. Is that a 101? 3 out of 7. And scripted. William Shatner. William Shatner. 5 out of 5. 5 out of 5 on the William Shatner. All right, last box mojo. All 3 in this box right here. All 3 in this last one. Mega box. This one feels heavy. I think this gonna have our encased auto in it. Encased. Wrong Estevez. Wrong Estevez. Yep, that has our encased auto to end it. Empty. Kate Beckinsale. That's pretty sick. Underworld. And Frazier. Kelsey Grammer. All right. Last box mojo. Good luck, everybody. All right. Keith David. Keith David, 12 out of 25. Pete Davidson. Oh, there's our Pearl. 101 Pete Davidson. Pearl. Is it a mystery redemption? Leaf Metal Pop Century Mystery Pearl. All right, we're going to randomize that to everybody here in a bit after we see what this is. Oh, this is actually sick. Inscriptions. Uncle Rico, John Grease. 24-piece set. 11 out of 100. Uncle Rico, John Grease. I love that one. Sorry, Farju. Maybe we can win you a Mystery Pearl Redemption right now. Let's see. All right, let me get our list ready. 1 second. take a look-see. John. It's not under there. It might be under J, all other. Let's see. John. John Greer. Don Grease. Nope, not listed. We'll randomize that to everybody as well. Give me 1 second. All right, first random is for our Mystery Pearl redemption. Mystery Pearl redemption. Good luck, everybody. 3 times on the list. 1, 2, and 3. 3 times. Our winner is Liv Tyler. Liv Tyler on the Pearl Mystery Redemption. Main page for that, Liv Tyler. And finally, we'll randomize this guy here. John Grease. Not listed. 11 out of 100. All right, here we go. 3 times on the list. 1, 2, and 3 times. Paul Rudd. Congrats, Paul Rudd spot. Paul Rudd. I don't know how I'm going to stick that to that, but we'll make sure it gets to you. All right, recap incoming. Thank you all again for jumping in this one. Let's see what we can do for ya. Mystery Redemption. That one's going to Liv Tyler. Pete Davidson, 101. Keith David. Frazier. Kate Beckinsale. William Shatner. Suzanne Anton. Charlie Sheen. Frank Ferrer. Anson Williams. Heather Locklear. Tom Hiddleston. That was a 101. Jenny McCarthy. Bernadette Stannis. Kira Kosarin. Benedict Cumberbatch. Cuba Gooding Jr. Kevin Bacon, 101. One's pretty sick. Adrian Barbeau. Laura Frim Boyle, 101. Gold vinyl. Orianthi. Jamie Presley. Brian Bonsall. Amelia Clark, 1 of 5. Another big one. Nancy Kwan. Sada Baby. Leanne Curtis, Alyssa Milano, Tom Berenger. Duel, Ben Stiller and Ethan Hawke. That's going to Ethan Hawke. Ethan Hawke spot. Richard Greco, Brian Bonsall. John C. McKinley. Cillian Murphy, Catherine Botch. Kelsey Grammer. Susie Quattro, Chevy Chase. That was 1 out of 2. 1 out of 2, yeah. Jamie Presley. Selma Blair. Christy Watson. Duel. Christy McNichol and Dina Manoff. That one's going to Dina. Rosanna Arquette. Thomas Ian Nicholas. Tommy Chong. We have both the Chong. Cheech and Chong. Chuck Norris. Michael B. Jordan. John Carpenter. Sid Croft. Gillian Anderson. Karen Gillen. Priscilla Presley. Tom Arnold. Hit the break. Guy Gilchrist. Going to Helen Hunt. Shredder. Cuba Gooding Jr. That was 101. Cuba. Tom O'Connell. Ashley Exton. Chrissy McNichol. Terry Hatcher. Marissa Tomei. Lupita Nyong'o. Fred Dreyer. Megan Eugenio Overtime Megan. Triple Robert Carradine, Brian Tochi, and Curtis Armstrong. That is going to Robert. Robert Carradine spot. Kit Harrington, Bylink, Dennis O'Hare, John Glover, Gal Gadot, Juliet Lewis, Beverly D'Angelo, Chevy Chase, 101 auto. That's going to Juliet. Juliet Lewis. Palm Clementif. Sorry, Farju. Pepe Le Pew. Amanda Bierce. Brian Tochi. Dan Aykroyd. Chris Kirkpatrick. Liv Tyler. Doug E. Doug. Federico Castelluccio. Rosie O'Donnell, 101. Susie Quattro. Our random went to A All Other on the Pearl Mystery. Jimmy Walker. Jenny McCarthy. Griffin Dunn. Jenny Garth. Christina Applegate. Sarah Michelle Geller. Shakwudi Iwuji. John O'Hurley. Melissa Gilbert. Molly Ringwald and John Cryer. That's going to John. Printing plate was Dolph Lundgren, Kelsey Grammer, Vera Farmiga, Sean Bernthal, Robert Carradine, Loki, and Joanne Collins. John Carpenter, Cheech Marin, Sean Stockman, Johnny Whitaker, 101 Jenny McCarthy, gold vinyl, Kira Kosarin, triple John Schneider, Catherine Bach, and Tom Wopat. That's going to Catherine spot. Kelly Riley, Chrissy McNichol, Sally Kirkland, Tim Robbins, Mark Wahlberg, Katie Segal, Annabeth Gish, Chanel West Coast, Michael Beck, Suzanne Anton. We did the Paul Rudd is getting the John Grease spot. We also had Jesse Metcalf inscriptions, John Rowland. And I would say these are two hits of the break. Sylvester Stallone 101 and The Amazing Spider-Man gold vinyl, Andrew Garfield. 2 101s. All right, y'all. That is it for me tonight. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. Tons of fun. I'll be back tomorrow night. Bunch of other breaks. Check them out. Anything listed under Marcos or Bayze, that's me. I'll catch you guys tomorrow at 5 p.m. Pacific. Once again, tons of fun tonight. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Let me go ahead and clip this. Metcalf might not be on the checklist. Appreciate you, Anthony. Let me see. Metcalf. Jesse Metcalf. Let me double check. Let's see. No, he is not. All right, let's randomize that really quick before I wrap it up for the night. One last random. I'm not seeing it on there. We'll randomize it. All right, random list. All right, 3 times on the list. 1, 2, and 3. 3 times. Dolph Lundgren. Going to Dolph spot. All right. Going to Dolph. Dolph Lundgren. I'm going to do some back end stuff really quick before I cut the stream off. All right. Appreciate you, Bonk. Have a good night, brother.